Hello, everyone. Welcome to Clash of Legends. I will be your DM tonight. Briefcase, welcome to Split the Party TV. And before I bring my camera up, we have a wonderful group of heroes tonight. Let's meet them right now. Welcome, heroes. How you doing? It's going to be a good investigation for us tonight, and I hope you're all prepared for some stakes. Let's raise them. We're Act 2 of 3, so we're going to go a little different in this one. We know this is a little bit of a tense moment for all of you, but before we get into that, I'll start off with Victor. Hello, welcome to the channel, and can you please introduce who you are and your character?
Magics.
Oh my god, the sound was failing. Sorry, can you start again, Victor? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, take two.
Take two.
Hello, everybody. It's me, Victor _ the Story Weaver. I'm trying to think if I can say it exactly the same. Never mind. I love actor, musician, singer, songwriter, overall loving nerd. Some people know me as Cuerdo the Bar Pirate on TikTok and other places. And today I am playing Akelo Zin, Vidalcan Blade singer, who is very much committed to finding artifacts and anything related to lore, to the Blade Singer magic and the legacy that he wants to protect, sometimes even against their own judgment.
Amazing. And going over to someone they may know in this world. Mika, welcome to the channel again.
Hi, I'm Mika. I do things. I'm a Brazilian American AP streamer. If you want to find me places, go to Roll-D5, ROLED5, where I'm a producer director, and you can find all my links and etc. there. And today I am playing Namel, who is kind of a hero for hire gunslinger with a heart made of platinum, or silver, or probably copper. A heart made of copper. Yeah. Just a little bugbear, earning money one shot at a time.
Awesome. Who is next? Shawnee, take us away.
Hello, I am Chantel B. You can find me pretty much everywhere at Chantel B. That's Blue Sky or wherever it is that you happen to be, generally not Twitter. I am an actor, writer, psychologist, gamer. I'll do pretty much anything for fun, specifically for fun. Tonight I am playing Les. I'm playing Les, who is an Aarakocra monk barbarian. Monk barbarian.
Marbarian.
Maybe a Marbarian. So I can a bunk Marbarian. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Awesome. Going over to Taylor.
Hey everyone, I'm Taylor K. Swanky Taylor. I'm a Black Variety content creator, she, her pronouns, and I'll be playing as a green screen Kirby Endless as a big old black hole lady. Yeah. That's it.
Excellent. Maz.
Hello, I'm Maz. I am a voice actor, AP performer, and so excited to be here. I'll be playing Monvos, who is just arrived and has powers and trying to figure it out, like the Martian.
Like the Martian. Oh, yeah, that's a great allegory. Okay, last but certainly not least, Ellen, welcome to the show.
Hi, thanks for having me. I am playing Farah Valance, who is a gnomish artificer. She's done some good, but mainly bad in her past. A lot of crime, thrown in with the wrong sort, ending up in a lot of trouble, and now she's shakily taking a few steps towards being a good guy. What is it like? She doesn't know. And that's similar to me and in all of my professional dealings. You can find me at Ellie Bean the Dice Queen. I've done some good, I've done some bad. Come follow me. You'll find out.
All right. And with that, we'll get straight into the game because I know we were a little bit late. So, heroes, the villains have been up to no good. If you've been watching the last session in the audience, they have been sourcing these the ebon fragments under the guise that they will be promised power and reputable legacies. Now, all of you will say you already know each other, or at least you have the reputations to have known each other. You've been heroes for a while at this point. So we'll skip the you meet in a tavern, you meet in the tech room, and your Cecil, if you will, your giver of your missions, has said it's time to actually take action here. You've waited in the shadows, you've waited in your ready formations, but now, due to the actions of the recent villains, we're going to be sending you down into the pits, into where they have stolen these fragments. And I would like you to come back with information about what's going on and how you think you could stop this plot from the Shadow King. You're going to find yourselves right now in the main reactor room of the organizations hiring you to get this done. So, looking around, you can see a number of other heroes that you know from this city, and you're thinking, this could be good. This could be good. You've all got enough powers. You've got a good spread. Your team has assembled. But let's throw to Ellen first. What are you thinking in this moment as you're looking around?
Oh God, why us? We are completely unprepared. I think Farah also has not an inferiority complex, but it's very much the Hawkeye thing of like, I'm just a gnome. I'm just a gnome. I make cool things. So I think first things first, she's just going to be like making sure all of her tools are on her. And I guess maybe looking to the back to the rest of the gang. Okay, does anyone need anything like souped up? Have we all got rations? Extra
For the last
tools,
time,
crossbow
I've got my
bolts?
guns. You fixed my guns. They're fine.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
good.
but it would just
We're all
I think
fine. Let's move.
caution
Move.
before a precarious pitfall prevents catastrophe. I couldn't think of another P. Look, just let me have a look over your guns and make sure they're all running quickly. And that goes for
Oi.
everyone. If anyone wants a look over.
Oi, stop being a dry shite. All right, guns. Good. We're fine. Let's go.
I have no guns. So whatever it is you think you can do for me, do it.
I mean, Les is like pretty huge, right? I think it's just like me in my 3-foot glory, just like looking up.
At 7 foot of pure bird muscle.
Yeah, there's not really much I can do for you. I guess I could kind of maybe make some steel caps for your talons, if that's a thing.
Yes, that sounds perfect. Do it.
Cool. Matt, can I do that?
Absolutely. You're an artificer. Also, it's fun.
Yeah, rule of cool every time, baby. I mean, this is also one of my abilities.
Yeah, you're an artificer. Like, this is a known thing that you're good at doing.
Yeah. Would that count as like an infusion, or it's more just gives a little bonus?
Give it a little bonus. Give it a little bonus.
Or I could do your talons count as a non-magical object? Because I could do some
Technically-
magical tinkering.
Technically, they count as magical for the purposes of attacking things.
Oh. Nah, that's fair. Nah, that's fair. Cool. Well,
Am
I don't wanna
getting a
chew up-
manicure from an artificer?
yes. Yes, you're getting and I'm
okay
like,
with that.
yeah, I'm making it beautifully plated. I'll use my my infuse item to turn it's already magic, but
It's more magic now.
it's more magic.
More magic now.
Yeah.
And it-
Does
and
it
as
have
I
a magical type now?
I mean, would
Frost
that just make
damage.
things a bit simpler rather than finding a specific item to change it into, Matt?
Yeah. So let's say. So what's the theming of this again?
I'm using
Like, the
my
function of
my infuse item
Mhm.
to make it into a magic item. But yeah, we're just wondering if it's just better to give it a different magical attack type as opposed to turn it into another.
Yes. Maybe let's make it like force damage is pretty like standardized for like the magic damage. So I'm happy to go with that.
Sounds good.
Cool. Let's do that because otherwise I have to find a specific item and be like,
Yeah. That's
"Hey,
that's
your
fine. That's
feet are
fine.
guns now." Unless I can make her feet guns.
I'm happy with like static bonus.
Cool.
You guys are already level 12. There's a lot going on already.
Yeah. So essentially, just before you want to attack, if you want to use your magical properties, if you can find a bit of carpet and maybe just rub your talons back and forth.
Static electricity?
Charge it with static, absolutely.
Okay.
Happy to help.
Thank you.
Is the place that we are currently on like metal? Most of this?
Yes, most of this room is metal, glass, piping, tubing, and yes, a lot of metal here, in fact.
I think you probably would just hear the voice from Akello, who's been doing their as soon as they got into this place is, oh, investigation, potential things, what can I find? And they have just been doing their thing, looking around, and then they're hearing this in the back. And they're hearing the whole like friction, electricity, and there's just that moment of, I suggest you are cautious with where you choose to use that magic as, and then he just sort of like taps some of the metal around. I believe this is quite conducive, and we would not want to accidentally find ourselves affected by this new magic.
No, but thankfully, because of my rubber overalls, I am immune, and if anyone tries to attack us on home base, what better than making all of the panel electrified?
Wait, no, fair. No. It's not no. You always go yes and.
Oh, sorry.
That's how you talk to people. Yes and.
Yes,
None of this
it
no
is
nonsense.
electrified. And we should also add a moat
Are
that
you
we
all
can
quite
enlarge
done?
the area, thus shocking all of our enemies in one.
Are you all quite done, heroes? It's.
Yeah.
Nah.
I'm happy you're all here. You're all assembled. If you were, we have a task at hand to do. The others have been
Right.
collecting fragments. We need you to investigate the old sites. Make sure that nothing has gone too wrong. The city and the surrounding areas could be in danger. So what I want from you is to find out where they've gone with this, what they're up to, and then put a stop to it after coming back from a report. If we don't see you again, we may have to assume you're dead. No one has the powers that you do. You are the top call here.
Oh, God.
You see them like hold a remote up to their screen and just click a button, and the cheery, happy music stops. You know, they usually have a pretty good vibe in here. Usually have, you know, morale boosting tracks, but now it's just there's just a silence in the air, and everyone around you has stopped from their desks to look over. You feel that there's a gravity here, and a tension that this could be quite serious if left unchecked.
Well,
Sorry.
large-scale renovations will probably have to wait.
I would say Akela is probably the one that has been from the get-go. He would have been already looking around, not necessarily just to find out whatever it is that they're supposed to find out. They're just taking the time to also kind of look at the place and see what other things of relevance, importance, or curiosities may pique their interest.
Well, if you can find exactly what they're up to. It seems that this may be more magical in nature than we anticipated, something beyond what we thought was capable. And it makes sense as to why they wanted. Are any of you good at harnessing other energies, let's call them? Metaphysical
Love.
or...
I'm pretty solid at the energy of love. The language.
Not exactly what I was going for, but I think...
No, I think it was. Love.
Circling back to that at another time. Sorry. Love is an energy for you. No, it's fine. You see the demeanor of the seriousness is broken with him.
Well, you can go out for coffee.
If you can find love
We can go
energy
out
and we
for
can
coffee
harness
sometime.
this, then I suggest take it.
Find out, yeah.
Source it
Right.
from everything.
No,
Wind,
it's just
water,
pulling your leg.
heart. Save the planet.
Oh, no, just pulling your leg.
I see.
You're if you'd buy it. Yeah. You didn't. Oi, right, going on.
Does pulling the leg mean?
It means
What do you
making
mean?
a joke.
Means ripping
Trying to
someone's
be-
leg right off their body.
It means trying to make a haha, a kiki, a hee hee, all of those
They-
things.
No,
They
a
reach
kiki's
over,
something.
even though it's like interrupting, they'll go over like right next to either Les or and let's just pull the leg and be like, ha 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 ha, ha. And just start.
Endless would go, LOL.
No, a kiki is something different. I mean, we can have a kiki after this mission. I'll show you.
Oh God. I should craft a metal codpiece to clamp down on you.
Hey, no. A kiki is a little party with your pals.
Ah.
Spilling tea and just desserts when may deserve. Little tea sesh. Spilling the rumors. Oi, we're here for a mission.
Yeah, I don't think we get our desserts until we do our main quest, as it were.
You will come to realize that Normal is much better when he is aiming rather than when he is speaking. No offense, Normal.
I wasn't paying attention. What was that?
You just hear someone in
Exactly.
someone has broken like their rank and just gone and you see them just watching as they know they've seen you in action, but that's a call out right there. Now there's a series of 3 portals. You can teleport you there and it'll be on for you to discover what they've been up to. If you have any questions, answer them now. Ask them now. Otherwise, like I said, if we don't see you again, we don't hear of a report, we have to assume you're dead. And then we have to take our own drastic measures.
You can be taking those drastic measures now?
You do
Given
not.
that...
You want to live in the
Okay.
place that is left over.
Oh God. Okay. Is there anything we should expect? Like you talked about a type of energy. I guess just kind of be ready for anything.
We suspect this
The energy
is
of love.
we suspect this is a magical energy unlike we've ever encountered. We don't know how the heroes were containing. We don't know how the others villains were containing it, and that will be part of what you're investigating.
Okie dokie.
What we can
Any
say
I
knowledge?
got my
is
kit.
destabilizations have occurred since they have left. And
Ooh,
energy
that sounds
readings
bad.
have lashed out unlike anything we've ever seen there. And senses have all been fried.
Oh. So we do need to be on the ground to kind of report anything back.
Yes. All scrying attempts have failed.
Cool.
Good to know.
Any particular knowledge about the portals and what lies behind that you could tell us?
They transport to... Well, we have an ancient cave. One is sitting in the Astral Sea, and one is in an old tomb. The Demon Tomb, precisely. At the name of that, you shudder, and you know it's a place of rot and old dead magic.
Okay. Demon Tomb. Anywhere else?
The Astral Sea, specifically, there is a gravity anomaly that was there, and we have a suspicion that could have led to what they were after. And the last one is in the Barren Wastes.
Very well. The way that I perceive it is we find ourselves, believe, with a paladin here, which may be a good companion to have leading the way should we enter the tomb. Good friend Les has the ability of flight, which I think in the Astral Sea, while still limited, may be quite useful. As for the barren lands, I suppose Nomal's vision and distance would be quite useful to catch anything that may be coming in the distance.
There's reports in the wastes
And I
of
have snacks.
snacks are good.
And
Keep your energy
they
up.
have snacks.
Yes, you do.
Again, just trying to justify, why I'm hanging out with all of you very powerful people. I can be useful.
Your parole has not been granted until this is sorted.
I really feel like I'd be better suited for admin work, but that's okay.
Would this be public knowledge that you were on this, by the way, or were you kind of masking and hiding that?
I think my I've got it hidden under my dagger collar, but I've pretty much got a collar around my neck with like a glowing gem that is the equivalent of like.
You got bomb.
if-
You got
if
bomb
you
in
do-
head, effectively.
Pretty much. Well,
Yeah.
I think it's less bomb in head and more just like an ankle monitor kind
Okay.
of thing of like just checking in. And I can't be kind of far without what is granted to me. Okay, well, happy to tinker wherever.
We knew you would be compliant.
Yeah, but not a lot of options, really.
You could do this, or the other choice you could make is to not, and then consequences would come of that. But it is still a choice.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll survive, or I won't, I guess.
Yes.
Anyway, who's ready to rock?
And roll.
I think Akelo leans to Mobus as he goes, that means who is ready to go.
Okay. If you need to refer to a code name, you may call me Cobalt from now on. We do not wish to have over the comms anyone's identity revealed, so you will be all using your hero names from now on. I trust this is no problem.
Ah, yes, our
Nah.
hero names
What
that
if
we've.
your
And I'm
hero
scanning
name
around
is
the
name
room.
is your actual name?
Ah. Then try not to...
I don't believe there's another one named Momnos.
There is not. I thought you actually had used a hero name. That is actually...
Well, what I did was my name is Monvos, but I put it together and made it one name. I thought that's what you wanted.
Pretty clever.
Very clever.
Nah, you'll
suppose-
be fine.
I suppose on a legal document it would be different, so... Maybe if they can't... Look, let's just assume they can't use search engines, and then you should be fine. There may be no computers after this anyway, so there's no tracking. Sorry. Stakes are usually a bit different in this one. Are you ready to teleport?
Which one? Do we got demons? We've got the cold harshness of the astral seas. Oh, we've got a bugger all.
You should be landing in the point where they had all 3 portals access to them at once. And it'll be up to you on which one you want to go through first, but if you haven't teleported before, the sensation possibly could be sickening, but you will be fine. It's not poisonous or radioactive, to our knowledge.
We threw up the first 3 times I transported using it. It's not great.
I have
No.
refrained since.
Yeah.
They will step aside, and the platform near the power core, which generates the whole building's force fields, defenses, you name it, including the teleporter, is stationed here. So the platform just to the east of you lights up with the rune symbols, and you can see it triangulating the last known position of these portals. I wish you luck. Get in there.
All right. Well, does someone maybe stronger and bigger want to go first?
I stride through.
Great.
Aquila is right next to them.
Monvos falls. Yeah.
I'll jump in.
Namal goes last.
I was like, Endless is typically would like to go last. Like,
Namal will go
Black.
second to last.
yeah.
All right. Well, as you step through, you can see Cobalt watching you, and the flash of light before your eyes does feel sickening for a moment. You can hold it together, but it is very uncomfortable. Just immediately, your breakfast sits strangely in you, almost as if it shifted like a few inches to the side, and then your feet hit the ground, zoom, and you're standing on kind of this plinth, and you can see 3 shimmering, but not what you thought, kind of swirling masses before you. One is magenta in color, one is like this, it's orange and yellow, almost looks like it's hot, and the other one is purple, but there's almost like wisps of what looks to be like constellations and purple magic flowing out of it just by itself. And you are met with, like, the housings of these portals are also seem to be now floating around itself as the portal has got more frayed and erratic, starting to swirl with a magic that does not seem regular of something you've seen of this before. Like, you're high enough level that you've encountered like magical portals and the like, or tech portals. This is not that. These look like they have destabilized, and whether that means they're safe to travel through or they will actually get you back is a different question entirely. As you look around, the landscape is pretty empty right now.
Okay.
One of these then. Anyone have a preference?
I mean, we
Well,
know
in-
to expect demons, and the astral seas could be anything, but it feels more like we can prep better for those 2 than we can the barren wastes.
Demon
I feel
tomb
like-
it is.
That's true.
Endless, you feel your body and your essence inside you shift uncomfortably. This is a once in your life familiar feeling, similar to when you started your journey in your career. The ether within you feels like something is almost a passenger within yourself. And it happened only when you touched ground here.
It's like y'all probably just see like Endless kind of like wobbling for a moment, trying to like readjust herself, like some of the constellations on her body shifting around. And then she's like, "Yep." So demons, right?
Are you okay?
Yeah. You know,
Then-
traveling.
Mm-hmm.
Inside check.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Or we can operate off passive if you don't want to do like opposed roll type stuff.
Oh, I mean, we can. My passive is 21.
All right. Endless. What are you giving off in this scenario then? If it's 21.
Yeah, they like you definitely would just see Endless, like just like you could. She doesn't have a face right now, so there's no like facial features you'll see, but it's just like I think she's like turning more bluish in her body when she's like very like nervous or feeling. She's normally like a deep dark purple, and now she's more.
I think Akela very, not really caring much for some pleasantries. Sort of walks toward you a little with this inquisitive gaze, and it just goes, "You are nervous. Why?"
What? Me nervous? What?
That exactly that speech pattern I recognize is Nerve's speech pattern.
Well, I don't know. I haven't felt this way since when I first got my abilities in space. I'm sure it means nothing.
I'm sure it
Right?
doesn't. What
I hope
exactly
so.
is it that you're feeling?
Ill? I just felt like the whole galaxy just shifted within me.
And is that related to one of the portals or this location?
This location. That's why I'm
Mhm.
kind of trying to float a little bit to not touch the ground, so I won't vomit stars on you.
What does vomiting stars look like?
She puts her face on the ground and then vomits.
I fly. I'm not
Why
touching
would
that.
you? Why would you ask? Normal. That's
Just like small, like I almost said Lucky Charms kind of style, like marshmallow, like stars, like
planets, and
yeah, galaxy.
it's kind of cool.
And then she floats back up. So please don't. That's embarrassing. Why'd you ask?
No. Right, no, sorry. Looks kind of cool. If I'm being honest.
Glad you think that.
Ew, I stepped in it. No, no. All right. No. I'm going this. Activate
Yeah.
my boots of flying and just kind of like hover up and fly a little back.
You probably noticed that Akela is looking at you because Akela was right next to Endless when you asked the question. So his boots are covered in this, and they're just looking at you like you had to ask.
Wait, don't give me that look. I was curious.
like-
You're curious. We were all curious.
I tried to be an open book, so that if you ask, I'll like to show.
So is there anything
Noted.
that you would advise to prepare since you're feeling a little
Mm.
uneasy?
Is there Is there any history that I can say that Endless might know to try to prepare?
Yeah. Roll a history check real quick.
I mean, I have some Alka-Seltzer.
Oh, take some
Jacket?
Tums, please.
I give some Tums.
You
They are purely for
You
flavor.
give some
They have
Tums.
No,
One-
they have no
Give me-
mechanical benefit.
Can you roll for
Thank you.
Tums, please?
Tums.
Yeah. What do you want? What do you
Medicine check. Roll for Tums.
Oh, for history, I got 21.
21.
want? Let me.
Because
Because you know, administering
tum-tum check.
Tums is a serious business.
tum-tum
That's an
check.
11.
And 11. Tums is only kind of. Don't know, man. It's a. Tums might not be working so great for you.
It doesn't deal with planar displacement.
Look, something's getting displaced, but it ain't the planars.
like you take a Tum and you just see it like floating in our belly area and like forms
Oh.
part of a star of a constellation.
Just like a little, like.
That is
That's crack.
fascinating.
Loving it.
So is it possible that the universe is made of Tums?
Tums.
It's possible.
If that is a star now in your stomach, does that mean the universe is made of Tums?
It can be. It can
Create the
we
universe
all
from
make
scratch.
Yeah,
You
we
first
all
need
made the
Tums.
universe together.
Would I
Well,
be
it's kind
able
of like
to?
a normal antacid. It's pretty available most stores.
Fantastic.
At this point, you see one of the portals just grow more violent in its swirling, and you hear a number of lightning strikes and crackles coming out of it at the same time.
Not a fan.
Is that what I give
Uh,
from the history check?
Sorry, can you just what were you specifically looking for in the history check? I did miss that.
Oh, the history. It was like any warnings I can give them. about
From
going
what's
on.
in yourself or generally in the environment?
like for her connection to the environment, that like why she's feeling this way.
It feels like around here reality is kind of destabilizing. That the space-time of the area is compromised, and you can feel that intrinsically in your being.
I was like, I don't have any big advice. It's just I know that time itself is slowly disappearing.
Something has
Then we had
been
better-
something has been altered here that should never have been touched.
It's like if you guys heard of like the butterfly effect, something has been altered and it shouldn't have been altered.
Okay, well, you know, maybe this will work out in our favor. Maybe if we do the thing and time's still a bit wiggly, we can get back before anyone really knows we're done. We could get this job done yesterday. Do you know what I mean?
Literally.
Yeah.
Okay. So demons? Demons.
Demons.
all got 'em.
Which portal was the crackling one?
The crackling one seems to be the purple wispy one with all of the extra magic coming out of it.
Okay, so we're going to go through these portals?
Yes, we
That's
are.
that's what we've been told.
Or, right.
I suppose my concern is that if there is a portal that is already seemingly more unstable, while it may not be the more pleasant choice, there's a chance that that means that that one may close faster. So if we leave it for last, there is a chance that maybe it won't be here when we come back from the others.
Or
What happens
we
if
could
Endless
settle the others. As in, we
I
could
see.
settle it. It might settle down, maybe.
Would there be anything that I... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, what happens when Endless get close to the Astral Sea portal?
When you get close to that, you start to see your whole body merging and drifting with it. It's like, you know, the Astral Sea being literally in space and closest to the void itself. It's almost like, you know, like there's almost like a visible, ethereal kind of drag as your energy is being pulled towards it. It's not specifically the source of what you're feeling, but like it's like a familiar touch connection. In fact, when Endless makes contact, everyone kind of gets a feeling in the ether just through you. Even those of you that are more martial and less magically attuned feel it in your essence right now. Mika, your weapon starts to shift in material as well. Like it almost like flickers between the elements and material makeup of this thing, and then it shots back into its regular form.
Yeah, I look at Farah holding my gun. Like, was this one of your things? Did you make it go wobbly, or is that the astral plane?
No, yeah, I wouldn't do that to my weapons. I kind of think that the more solid they can be, the better.
Right. Well,
I could, I guess. It just doesn't really seem
nah,
like there's a purpose. For
no.
it. Yeah,
No,
I
no.
thought so.
All right, let's go there. Get it out of the way.
Okay. Yes,
what-
get it out of the way.
Would I be able to either investigate or Arcana look at, like, try to see if there's anything that I can gauge from these portals as they are, or the current state
sure.
of affairs?
Give you a classic DM line for a second. You approach the portal as you do this and roll an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Roll an Arcana check.
While that's happening, can I go through?
Absolutely. You can just stride through.
That's a 23.
All right.
Nice.
As you roll that 23, Les puts their foot in the portal. The entire thing lights up brightly, and it's not even like a step through. The second they make contact with it, they're gone. There's no fanfare. There's no walking through, wisping away transport. It's just gone.
Like,
That's not portal travel. That is something different, or not regular portal travel at the very least. And it's like almost like a
but
plasma coil when they make contact. Just zzz.
yeah. I think probably was that moment of they're approaching, looking at it, and they're sensing it, and they hear the approach, and it's like, I don't think we should, and then they're gone. And it's just. And I do
Can you
not
make a
think that-
Can you make a Constitution save as this happens? The magic like lashes and touches you because you said you're getting pretty close. This is like directly before you make contact. They've gone in. Yeah, can you make a Constitution save as it almost like touches the edge of your essence?
Not 20.
Nat 20.
Whoa.
Well, good thing nothing short of a nat 20 was going to save that there. You feel a crack of almost the universe itself trying to alter your weave irreparably.
Oh,
You don't know what that means for Les, who's just gone through there willingly, but go on.
I think probably for the rest of the people that you see, after the blink happens and they're gone, Akello probably stumbles back away from the portal for a moment as they're like just recouping, trying to like make sense of what they're feeling. Like their body sort of like hunched down a little bit. Their arms seem to be like around their body, like hovering around their body as if they felt as if their body was just gonna fall and they were like gonna try to like catch it. They're just in that position of just, all right, that's
You
different.
okay, buddy? You want a
Yeah.
Tums?
You don't think Tums is
No.
going to do this this time. You just don't know.
It's just that times I was like, no, I do not know how long you've had those in your pocket.
Tums solves all, but not this one.
I think
became part of the stars.
I think he points at the portal and says, I do not think that is quite teleportation. Whatever is happening through there is something else, and I'm afraid I do not have more information than that. But just now,
Oh.
it felt
Mavnos
as though
I'll scout ahead for us then.
Yeah, Mavnos pushes past and says, Les is gone. I have to go. We have to go. And they just rush in by for them.
And it's gonna be
Nala
like, well,
follows.
it's like I should have. Okay, are we doing this?
I guess so. Guess so. I don't know. I have to go. It is part of my parole. So
You're so
I
right. It
can't-
is.
Yeah. As I go closer, do I? Yeah. I guess we just go through.
Does anyone have a sending stone?
Nope.
No. Is that our comms?
Yes,
said
you can
they
all
give us
assume you have
comms.
a collected sending stone. So not just person to person, but like a Rary's, I think it's Rary's telepathic bond spell, where it's up to 8 people can listen in. So you know that Cobalt is also
So
monitoring
we're all
the
on the
comms here
same
if they
stone
can.
plan.
Yeah, you're all in the same family plan, effectively.
Okay.
Oh,
Love that.
But who has
so
it?
so I,
No, you've each
I think if
got
that
one.
is the,
Oh, okay.
so if that is the case, they probably would just try to reach out to Les, as after they blinked out, as if they just tried to you, Les, do you hear me?
Does it cross dimensions?
Less, you're not sure. You don't hear anything on your side. If you were to check your comms right now as you put your finger up to your ear, it's just static. Why is my camera doing that?
It's just
Because of the static.
That's why
We went through the
Portal.
portal. Yeah, there we go.
we went through
Yeah.
the portal. so-
Improv.
OB method.
Um,
Always the yes and.
what
Yeah.
we see here, I'm just going to head over to a new screen. Les, you are by yourself right now. Gosh darn it. The sound didn't transfer over. One sec. All right, is that better? Can you hear all of
Things are
us?
freaky in the portal.
Can you? Yeah. The portal's acting weird for us.
Messing with the guys, it's messing with the communication.
All right.
We tried
Keeping a
turning it
stable
on and off.
connection across different planes of existence is really hard.
As
I knew we
this
should have went to the higher plan.
As this magic
Yeah.
crackles, affecting everyone's weave, including the ability to speak, hear music, and generally play D&D. Les, you are looking at what looks to be a completely shattered and destroyed space. But what is interesting about this is that even in the void of the astral sea, the void itself is fragmented. And it's almost like, think of like the mirror dimension from Doctor Strange, and my camera's still being weird. Where it is almost just shards floating itself, shards of reality.
Okay.
Your body is fine though right now. You seem to have got through this unscathed.
That's good. Is there any point of interest that my eyes will sort of dart to? Like, what is the most interesting thing here beyond, the fracturing of reality?
Well, there's a giant void swirling with teal energy right now directly under a platform, which looks to be the epicenter of all of this destruction. It's almost like a vortex straight under it into utter darkness.
Does it look as though it is pulling things from around it in?
Like a drain would, you'll see things very slowly starting to, and then it'll hit a certain point and out of reality. Think Event
I
Horizon
will go
type
closer
stuff.
to that then. Yeah, I'll not go closer to that for now then.
Yeah.
Can I see if there's anyone around, or anyone else that's actively in the space, or anything else is active in the space?
Yeah, make a perception
other
check real
than
quick.
this dangerous thing. Yep. Ooh, 19 on the die for a... Where are you? 21.
The only thing that seems to be organic matter around here is you can see like a burger floating around, like a large burger,
Burger as in
It's not broken
not
like
a
that.
like the
person,
food, like a burger,
like a food burger.
like a burger. Yeah, like
How
like
far
a
away
like
from
a
it?
like a smash patty with like tomato and lettuce.
Yeah, nice. Good
Smash
sauce.
Kind of
burger.
sauce. Kind
Good
of sauce.
sauce. What sauce? Does it do
Uh,
I smell
Indiscriminate
this?
burger sauce,
fry
like
sauce.
whatever that kind of pinky orange with maybe some pickle relishes in it.
How close
Brent.
is it to me?
Floating kind of wafting around, probably like just to your north if we're looking at the map.
Okay. Well, I am nothing if not a bird that eats meat. So, can I steal that burger from the universe?
Yes,
Please.
this is in the middle of the void of space. You would have to get out there and float.
I can fly, so I can just use my wings to push me towards
Yeah.
this burger.
Is this magical flight or regular
Thank you.
flight?
Well, I have regular flight,
Because you're an Arakok, right?
so I'm thinking it's
okay.
an Aarakocra. So I could just
Yeah, the air.
use my wings as to swim through the air, if nothing else, like a penguin.
Swimming,
I guess, in
swimming
the
is a
ocean.
great word for it because it's even if you're in the astral sea here, the air bubble that it will generate usually will it is thick. It is thick like mud as you try to swim through it. So flying is going to have
Right.
difficult terrain type movement. When you're walking around, it doesn't feel like that. But when you took off, you really felt it just then.
Okay, then I'll
You can do it.
land. I can do it. Can I just?
You can
walk
go over there
there?
and do it. It's just you're realizing that the rules are different.
Okay. Right. Well, I'll walk and I'm gonna snatch that burger out of the universe.
All right.
That's me.
So you'll need to float about 10-15 feet over there, which you can do if you wish to.
Okay.
And
I don't see the.
I have not put a burger on the map. If that's what you were asking about.
No. I was just trying to find the distance that I could go.
Oh yeah, there's a little
So it's
ruler
10-15
tool if you
feet,
need it.
perfect.
So it's
Got
it's
it.
not that far.
But-
It's about here.
Could you put a burger on the map?
I can put like stickers and things. I don't know if it has the capability to put like a custom token in just yet.
That's sad, but it's
How
okay.
meant to
I
know
will.
where the burger is.
I'm sorry, I've ruined the immersion. I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
Is
I'm,
that where
I'm
the-
trying to draw one right now,
Excellent.
Thank you.
so we're good.
Well,
Yeah.
as you do this,
I will surely catch this burger.
you can definitely catch the burger. As you get closer to it, it's quite a bit larger than you would expect a burger to be, and you make contact with it, and it just shakes. Hey, what are you doing there?
Oh,
And you turn around. It floats around to meet your gaze, and it's like the between the buns is like shaped and moving as if a mouth would in its articulation.
you are. I thought you were.
What did you think I
This
am?
is unfortunate. I don't usually talk to my food.
Well, the food's talking
Just
back.
usually.
So
Yes, I've noticed.
yeah.
May I eat you?
No, I want to live. Can I eat you? I'm hungry.
No. Well, no, you cannot eat me.
Well, then you can't eat me. Take a bite out of each other. Maybe it's even, but no.
We have to reciprocally eat each other?
Well, at least I feel like that's fair.
That doesn't seem fair to me.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I'm
are you
sorry
the
too.
only
I'm
one
also
here?
hungry. Hmm?
Is there anyone else? Some fries, maybe?
You're funny. You're a funny bird. No, I'm the only one left. The other two disintegrated. Well, there was like 6 of them, but
Of what?
no, 7 of us. No, I'm the only one. The other one left.
The other what?
Person?
Burger?
No, person. The
What
Bob.
other person? Bob.
Bob.
So a Bob was here. And now
Yeah,
a
no,
Bob
there was a
is
lot
not
of them.
here.
Yeah. They're the cause of all this.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm looking for them. Where did they go? Into that big hole?
Well, down there? No, they left through where you came. At this
Oh,
moment,
okay.
Monvos, can you make a Constitution save as you make contact with that portal?
Gonna be good. Gonna get that burger.
What you
down.
got? Oh, you're muted. You're muted.
What was it again? A save or a check?
Saving throw. Oh, I can see the dice log. Heck yeah.
Yeah. No, D&D Beyond asked me, he's like, is this a con check? And I was double checking, like, why is D&D Beyond asking me these questions?
Strange. Yeah, it's con save. 24.
Trying to psych you out.
Yeah, he did.
24.
Yes.
You can contain the energies as you step through. It does feel like your being is being altered as you walk through, so you have no idea what less is going to be like when they get to the other side. However, as you step through, seeing the realm itself, you see Less talking to a burger.
Classic.
Monvos is an like Asimar with like striped legs and arms and black kind of goo coming from their like inky black hair. Their hair is just ink and their eyes are pure white, so whatever changes they're happening, they're just feeling through it. And then as soon as they see the burger, he's like, you know what, I'm all right, I'm fine. I think whatever's going on here is totally okay because whatever's going on there is not. And so they just slowly hover like back closer and closer with their wing boots before being like poking Less on the shoulder. Oh, you're alive.
Whoa!
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Ha,
Oh,
ha.
Yeah.
What's with the
yes,
freak? What's
more
with the
than me
you know?
alive.
You know them? What's with the freak?
Hey, do not be rude. You are a burger.
I'm a rude burger. I'm bad for you.
Yes, you are. Well,
I was
Ruda
hungry.
burger.
That was very kind of you to
Rutabaker.
get some food for us.
I
Hey,
did what I could, but the burger's talking back.
and I'm gonna eat you back if you try to eat me. I'm just saying.
What are you doing in here? Are there other burgers?
No. I'm a pirate, actually.
What? You didn't say that
Um,
before.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been trying to eat me.
I was hungry.
I
So,
don't know what this one's deal is, but as Nomol says, what is the secret sauce? What are they hiding?
the secret sauce.
And they're just whispering. Yes, doesn't all burgers have that?
Yes,
doesn't
they
this one
should.
have secrets?
If it's a good burger, but maybe this is a bad burger.
That's what I'm saying.
A
So they
pirate's
must have
burger?
that secret. Are
Hmm.
pirates all evil?
Not to my knowledge. Are you an evil pirate burger?
What?
Evil subjective. Like, you just tried to eat me, so I would consider you evil.
That's fair,
Hmm.
I suppose. So you were a pirate burger,
Space pirate, yeah.
space pirate.
Nice to meet you.
But you weren't. Wait, you weren't always a burger.
Bit of column A, column B.
How much of column A were you not a burger?
Yeah, there was the assembly, and then they put the main, body in, the meats, and the. I didn't get cheese. I asked for cheese.
Monvos just like does a big sigh of like, oh my goodness, the first thing that they felt was like body changing and coming in through this, and they're like, okay, good. I thought they were going to start telling me that I was going to become a burger. Oh, goodness, I was worried. Sorry, please continue. I have not read a lot of books, but doesn't usually pirates come with a crew?
Yes. Where is the rest of your burger crew?
Not around here anymore. Well, there's two of them that are dust over there. and you can just see almost like literally the shape of humanoid figures, just a block of dust floating around the drain.
I was expecting crumbs, and this is much darker.
Well, they're
Okay.
crumbs. They're crumbs now, if you know what I mean. Space
Yes,
ate them.
How do you make sure space does not eat you?
Oh no, they already
Turn
took
into
what
a
made
burger?
space want to eat them. Kind of eating the rest of the
Okay.
stuff now, hey.
Well,
Look at that big one. They just like gesture over at the massive shard of reality, just going into the void below. And I've been watching that for a while. It's getting faster.
Okay.
Huh.
Were you here when it started?
No, I was here before it started.
What caused it?
Nothing.
Are you a burger because you started it?
No.
you started it.
No, I'm not telling the
This-
truth.
What
This
did you
looks like
do?
one of those sarcastic faces that Normally makes all the time. That
What
I
does
do
a
not
sarcastic
understand.
burger look like to you? I just didn't know that visually. Because as far as I know, you never met a
Well,
sentient burger
that
before you
lettuce
thought I
is
was real.
curled up to the side, and then you did the with the slight inflection of that noise, and that's usually when some kind of prank or lie or
There's
thing
no-
is happening. And
There's no prank here. This is very real.
insight.
Yeah, absolutely. As you're doing that,
Inside.
I'll touch base with the outside party. What are y'all doing right now?
I went in.
I'm also stepping in, but I don't know if this is useless or not, but I'm gonna cast Absorb Elements on myself.
Ooh. You.
Just given the information that she's been able to ascertain.
I'm gonna
she knows
give
that,
you-
like, something's funky about this.
I'll give you advantage on your check. You're still gonna have to make that con save,
Ooh.
but absorb elements. You are trying to absorb the fabric of what's doing it here.
Yeah.
And you've already passed your check, so Victor, you won't need to do this. And then
That's a con save. Sorry.
no, you go. Oh, I was gonna say, can I get the other two of you to, if you're trying to interact and go through, can you also make that save, or would you like to try something that will alleviate this for yourselves?
I think Ann's is about to go in, but she likes to go in last and stuff. But if you look at her right now, she just basically looks like a static ball because she's getting pulled in as the closer she gets to it. What are we rolling again?
Actually, I was just gonna say, Endless,
save.
you're directly connected with this thing. You don't need to roll.
Ooh.
Amazing.
Much like Less, there was no con save there.
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you're good. You can step through. Gone. Endless seemed to merge with it rather than just instant disappear. Same with Monvos, instant disappear.
I think if seeing like these magical beings meld with it, Farah has a knob on the side of her armor essentially that she can crank. Armor, please set to. Oh God, help me! And I step through, and with the advantage that gives me a roll of 26.
You are good. Gone. Who else have I got and not got going through? Who am I missing?
Mm,
Is that everyone at this point? All right.
I think so.
I think Akelo's still.
Akela, you didn't need to make
Outside.
your save. You passed yours earlier, so I'm just going to give you that
Yeah.
going forward because you got the natural 20. You can just
Yeah.
step through, no problem.
All right.
And Mika, did you make yours in the end? Have I forgotten that?
I got a dirty 20.
Oh no, yes, you're going through. Okay, so back in the portal space, we see everybody step through. Now there are two people talking to what looks to be a sentient burger.
Is that a burger?
Is that a black hole?
Yeah,
Like you're
Well-
swirling. You're like what's down there?
I am. It's like the world. You want to see?
Yeah.
Just, like reach out towards the burger.
Can you actually make
well.
contact with things?
Yeah. Like she, like her hands are good. It's just if she puts it any towards her body or face, that's when it gets, kind of funky. No hugs.
Whoa! And you see like just a shard of letters go, just like the Tums almost. It becomes its own like point in the void, and it connects to the Tums now.
Happening.
Touching my tums. Not my tummy, but my tum. The tum star.
Oh god. Oh
Mm,
god.
are
Is
you
this,
nasty?
is this
Are you
part of the
always a
plan
burger?
we go through and we just expose ourselves to the people living here?
Well, funny you should say
Oh.
that. The second that Endless has stepped through, the entire place has just shifted into like a really dark purple with like lashes of red energy here. The realm itself has reacted to crossing through this. Endless, you feel like you're almost one with this space, but not in a good way, as if almost you're diluting.
Endless doing like her wobbling motions. Like, I guess we shouldn't touch my tums right now. Gently moving the lettuce. Are you always a burger? I think that's what Endless will ask. What you?
There's so many of you here. Look, I wasn't always a burger, but I would love to be out of here.
Is this a curse?
I guess you could call it that. I haven't
What
been able to
did
get
you
back.
do? What did you do to make this happen?
Do you want the I was part
Sure.
of people coming in
version.
here to do a certain task, and some disagreements were had, and two of them are over there now, and here I am.
But
Can I
what
use
did
the
you
curse on this?
do?
Me, it's not my fault. They took it. They destabilized everything. I just wanted to.
Who are they?
Who's they? Are they burgers?
What the affiliation do you have with the city?
It doesn't matter
Well,
because you're
good
going to
work.
tell
Or
us
higher.
what happened.
For
If
hire.
you don't tell us, the whole time and space is gonna be gone.
Yeah. Well, I thought I was already dead, so there's no stakes in this for me.
There's a
Well, you
stake
could still be
technically in
dead.
you.
Ooh, we could still eat you.
Oh
I
yeah.
am in
No.
the
Okay.
black
Okay.
hole.
Look.
So what you're saying
Look.
is we
Shadow
need to-
King told us to go in here and do all the stuff.
Shadow King.
Yep.
Yep, that's our cue, I think. Where did you
No, no,
say this this item was?
This item. Oh, it's sitting right there below, above the void, and it's no longer there because. Well, I wouldn't say we got it because clearly I didn't get the good end of this.
So, you were working for the Dark King.
Working for. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
But now you're here. Like I can work for you. I can. Huh?
I've got 3 copper. Will that
No,
work?
I don't want money. I just
Okay,
don't.
yeah.
I just don't want to be here. More or less. I was swirling that drain
fair.
for a bit there, and I don't want to be here anymore. I
Don't want to
can't
be in the
fight.
drain.
I am totally useless for you. But I
If
just
you
want to
don't wanna
live.
Be in the drain. If you don't want to be in the drain, then you should do
Hey.
everything you can to help us.
Okay, so you want to stop this going on? I assume you're like some kind of good people.
Or
That
at
means
least
you can't
want
let
to
it-
remain in reality.
Yeah, that means you have that obligation to not let me or anyone else die, right?
Well, technically, we could say that we
At least one of you
do not
could
know
have a
if you
kind of
are-
moral code that would stop. Oh man.
No, I
Really got to hope for
mean,
that.
as long as I'm not seen to do it, I think my terms of my parole were to do what is asked of me, and that was just to investigate the shards. So I think I'm okay. I don't know.
So none of you are like, oh man.
Heroes?
Yeah,
I'm-
yeah. I
I'm-
mean,
I'm paying attention to Endless.
yeah.
Yeah, because with the reaction and everything and the shift of the place, I'm sort of trying to gauge how reactive or how much that transformation is. It still continuing? Are things shifting around at a faster pace?
Yeah,
Is-
as you've spent longer and longer here, going down.
So
There
I
is
will
very
probably say-
strictly a time limit here.
Yeah, so I probably will say, well, from what I can see, there is no much time, so I would say you should speak whatever you think is all you can speak about what happened here. Maybe that will.
Who's to
Motivate
say,
people.
you know, you're running out of time. I need to get out of here. I can't exactly walk. A little bit tit for tat help there.
I mean,
You just want
it's
us
not
to
like
hold
he's
you?
gonna hurt, right? They would just bring him along. If he gets into trouble, that's kind of his.
Well, at the very least,
problem.
leave me wherever you're going next. I just don't want to, you know, maybe fabricate me some legs. I'll walk around with little footsies.
That would be pretty funny.
Can
Yeah,
I
you're like an inventor,
activate
right? Just give me some feet.
I'm okay to do that. I mean, I think we should like maybe make this a walk and talk, huh? Huh?
You're just making
we-
fun of
we-
me
we-
now?
we-
Or you're
we-
just
walk
offering
and
to-
talk.
Okay, okay,
Walk and talk.
okay. Let's get out of here. So, look.
Yeah.
Fragment went bang. You know, you pull it out of a spot it's not to come out of. And then, yeah, this happened. This looked so different before this. Like, unbelievably different. And now it's just a void.
Help us, we will help you. Whether that means giving you feet or just taking you out of here. But first, we need
well-
to settle it so it doesn't follow us through.
Yeah. Okay, go on. So help with.
You said they took something from the center there.
Oh yeah, it's a fragment
And
of the
they left
shard.
and
Yeah,
it
yeah,
broke.
yeah.
Do you know where it is now?
Oh yeah, probably Shadow King has maybe. I didn't. Well, I didn't get to go out. I didn't get to leave.
Is there anything else in here that hasn't moved?
Hasn't moved.
Yeah, something here that isn't being affected by the spinning darkness at the bottom there.
No, everything's going in. Yeah.
Everything's going in, okay.
I mean, this place is far enough away from the planet. It's not gonna get there soon. So you got time to go like sledding if you have some last wishes and one of them sledding. Go to another hemisphere and it'll be winter there. Go back to the other hemisphere. It's winter again. That's a lot of sledding.
There's a lot of sledding.
Yeah.
You're a
So, you know, make a
pirate.
bucket list.
Okay, I will make a bucket list, and part of my bucket list is eating burgers.
Okay. I'm sensing that you're hungry. And so,
Yes.
okay. I don't know how to fix this. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, put the shard, so the fragment maybe back, or like, use it. Or look, I don't think the others know what's happened here. They left, and then it went boom. Like when they left through.
Okay.
This used to
good
be
know.
a forge.
A forge.
Oh yeah, it exploded.
Oh,
Exploded.
I like forges.
Just explode.
Yeah. Look, you can't make anything out of this anymore. Like the it inverted, it went bang, and now I'm here.
So, wait, if I made you a body, would you be able to literally walk us to where the item is? The shard that we're looking for?
Presumably
no,
they haven't like
they
keep
took it.
moving it. Yeah, like they were saying it's pretty important.
I do not think they know where it is because they did not make it out.
I did not make it out.
No,
No,
they took
well,
it.
that would make like a lot of us didn't make it out.
Oh, so it's not here.
No, it's
Is
We
not
can get
here.
out of here.
Is there anything in the center of the platform now?
Pretty much this bridge-like structure that's now crumbling away is the only thing. Right now, that was probably the thing that's drifting down the slowest.
Okay. Well, let's take the burger with us and head back through.
Yeah. Does anyone get a
because
good
we cannot
read on
fix
this
anything
guy?
here.
Because, I mean, he could kind of
Yeah.
be like our
Mavnos-
mascot or our thing, but I just want to make sure he's on the level before I help him out with a
Mavnos
body.
did an insight check before, and then, if possible, they're just going to like lean down to the burger and just do an intimidation to just be like, "You understand? You will come through with us." And it just has the face of this very. I will mess with you if you do.
Oh, absolutely. Roll that insight check with advantage. There's a lot of you here, and they're a burger.
I rolled a 16 before.
Oh,
but
sorry,
I can
sorry.
Roll it again.
No. Just
You
keep that.
are
Keep that. Keep
good.
that. Oh, actually, yeah. This is a little while ago. Give us another one.
Okay.
It needs to be like I can hold on to the burger, and if anything goes wrong, I'll just drop it in my
This-
tongue.
This one
Drop
with
it
the
in that
advantage.
palm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you
I'm
know,
a new star.
I gotta say, like, we didn't fight in here. We're fighting in. Did you come from the triple portal area, like the you know, at the faraway place that you gotta?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
Yes.
you know, those bodies are like sucked in here after this one kind of became more of a singularity type situation. I got stuck in here.
No. You want to stay stuck
Yeah.
in here?
No. Please get me out.
Okay. And they'll
It felt
help
bad
them
for
up.
him.
Yeah, no, a lot of
Yeah.
people died. I don't really, you know, I'm not gonna miss them though.
Oh.
That's big
Can
coward.
I-
but-
Okay.
Can I head over to the dust? I'm gonna say dust bunnies of people over there. And just take a look at them.
Yeah, absolutely. Investigation check.
Mobnos has, if they can, picked up the burger and is already just hovering back to the portal.
All right.
11.
Michaela is probably going to be following very closely, and they're going to be holding an action for when they cross over
Mm-hmm.
because they don't know if this burger is going to turn into something else once they go to the other side of the portal.
Okay.
That's an 11.
An 11. And specifically in that, can you give me a little bit more of the precise that you're looking for here?
I'm looking to see if there are any defining features of the dust people, the people that have been dusted and left.
You see fragments of people that you've heard about before in the city. You see the remnants of someone you have only ever heard of called Mr. Black. They were tied to a demon. Well, at least that was the speculation. The other, when you look at them, Zarelius. Someone who had a patron, but also a deity. Whether that was the same or separate, you're not sure. Zarelius was known for coercion.
Coercion. Hey, Burger, what's your name?
Bob. I'm sorry I didn't tell you my name. I said Bob left, but it's Bob.
No, really,
Cohesion,
what's your
sorry.
name? Repeat.
Bob, like B-O-B.
B-O-B.
Yep.
Okay. So these leftovers of Zarelian and Mr. Black.
Oh, yeah, no, they were fighting. We were all fighting. They started turning on each other. Kind of funny, actually.
Like funny,
Okay.
haha.
I mean, I found it funny, yeah.
But funny, weird.
Both.
I see.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Hmm.
What we need is
Yeah.
not here.
Hmm.
Agreed.
Hmm.
And I got designs for this
Like-
burger.
Yeah, look, we kept all running into the different portals, trying to do it all at the same time, but I think splitting up was a bad idea. In hindsight.
Oh.
Just gave us time to think
Well-
about betraying each other, really. Like you probably will, you know? It's really tempting. That's, oh my god, it's so magical.
Can I
I'm
gonna shoot the
slowly
burger.
drop the burger? Can I like slowly drop the burger as if to like fake drop it?
What? It sounded like you were gonna shoot the burger as well.
Yeah. But they're like
I'm
they're
not
gonna
gonna
look at
shoot
now
the
and be like,
burger,
look,
no.
another one of your pranks. And they're just
Ah!
gonna do that to just Okay.
You're
Okay.
pulling the leg or
Guys,
the lettuce.
Okay.
I have an
Oh.
idea for the burger, but I don't know it's entirely ethical.
Oh god, the heroes. Oh, the heroes. They call themselves
Let's-
heroes.
Because I can
Let's leave-
make it a homunculus essentially.
Let's
Maybe.
leave and see if it changes the burger into someone that we actually need to deal with.
Okay. Just saying, because that could, they could be on our side. If,
Yeah.
Oh, you would be controlling of this person.
Yeah, it wouldn't be super ethical.
It's not particularly.
one of us is like
ethical.
is just trying to put them in through the portal. Like, do I do it now?
Yeah.
Do I?
Now, do it, do it.
Yes, let's go. Do it. Let's go.
Straight through.
Okay. As you head back through the portal, can everybody this time, as the time spent here mixed with endless in the realm has aggravated this now. There's yellow shots and sparks going through it. Can everybody make a strength save walking through as it seems to be pushing back on you leaving the realm?
Strength
Oh,
save.
God.
Ooh.
Strength
Sorry,
save.
man.
Yes, the saving throw that I know most players don't have.
Except
That's
for one.
real messed up, Matt.
Hey, you play D&D as a job, you're gonna know what your archetypes are.
The horrible,
That's a
horrible
7.
situation.
7.
21.
21.
16.
DC 20.
Wait, strength save?
Yes, please.
I'm gonna start rolling my physical
16.
dice.
17, sorry.
25.
I got a 9.
9. Okay.
Just waiting to
Yeah,
see
I
if
feel
I
your
can
pain.
add my
You gonna.
little
Alright.
something I can do to add to an ability or saving throw, but I can't remember.
Alright, does anyone have resistance to force damage real quick?
Nope.
Oh, force
I
damage.
don't think so.
Alright.
I believe my brooch. I've got a brooch.
Any hands up for under 20 on your save, DC 20.
But my brooch of shielding does give me resistance to force damage.
Okay, sweet. If you fail your save, you're going to take 48 force damage as the energy lashes, rips a part of your ether out of your
48.
body, and you are going to kneel over as it feels like physically that is what's happened to you. And then you can pass through the portal, but it was not a good transition.
You
Is that
said
including-
48?
I said
My brother.
48. Ferry, you're going to take 24.
Cool.
And then my
Cool.
half.
Ow.
So 21.
If you succeed,
Owie.
you are taking half damage. Yes, so 24 as well.
I'm gonna go ahead and use second wind.
Mm-hmm.
Like as it hits, like, and I walk through. I'm like, give me a moment. Gonna catch my breath.
Yeah.
Second wind.
Who heads through first? Who head through first? Anyone on
Probably
point?
still me.
Oh, it was
Oh no, it was Magnus.
I think it was.
I think
I think it was
uh,
my
I-
boss.
I think
Yeah,
I was,
one was
and I
going
was,
first with the burger.
I was
Okay.
next. I was right next to it.
It's almost like there's a
Then I would've-
smear of them left behind as you do it, and then it whips back into them when they pass through. Finally, they push through that threshold.
Huh.
But yes, you can all make it through the portal, and it seems like you don't even hear the burger scream in pain at this point.
Okay.
What are y'all yelling
lose-
about?
Oh.
Didn't that hurt you?
No.
Oh,
You're still a burger.
lucky.
Yeah, I'm
guy.
still a
Why?
burger. What are you looking at? You looking at the baguette or something? No.
Why didn't that hurt you?
Did it,
It's a burger.
Because I'm not weak. No, because probably I came in here early. I'm maybe attuned. Sitting in here longer than the rest of you. Feels good in there. It's like a bath. Like the air is like mud. If I didn't have an imminent death, there would have been like a spa day in space.
Okay, we're gonna put you down here.
Okay,
Yeah.
just set the burger down next to the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just look over to the group like, what do we get ourselves into?
When you
Is
so you
this
set the
typical
burger
of
down
our
near the
day?
portal.
Mhm.
Okay, the burger
Is it
can't
like
make a strength
well, like
save.
not like right there. Well, like no, not like they walked out and all of us came in, right? So they're just like when I said near the portal, it is like not near it, like fully
Okay,
near
okay.
it, just like in front of Mavanos.
You can see it. It's not going to go straight in. You can see it. Hey, and
Oh, okay.
Oh. Like I said, I don't have legs. There's no friction on these buns. I want my regular buns back.
Yeah, I was meaning to ask you about that because I could make you legs, or you could kind of like work for me, kind of do what I need you to do, kind of thing.
What do you want?
I guess your permission to turn you into a homunculus? I guess? I don't know if it really counts because you're kind of an object, but you're also sentient.
You could try.
Let's try. So yeah, I'm gonna use my infusions to make the burger a homunculus servant.
Homunculus servant. Yeah. I mean, roll an Arcana check because this is clearly not a summoned creature. This seems to be a person.
Yeah, and I'm not looking to completely override the burger's will, but more just like, I guess, kind of give it a temporary body on the proviso that it helps a little.
Okay, well,
Arcana, that is what's 9 plus 15?
24.
Yep.
So
That, I got that.
you can't necessarily form a direct connection with it because the magic restrictions on affecting a non-summoned, even with consent, a creature like this just doesn't gel. Call it a pact between the planes, the magic, the weave, and other beings. The unspoken rules, but. You do get an insight into Bob's psyche for just a split second, and you just get images of them not only getting one of these things, but a second one.
Wait. Hey.
What?
Hey.
What?
Bob.
What?
I know you. I seen inside your brain vault.
Nah.
Uh-huh.
Brain vault. My brain's not a vault. It's more like a
Yeah.
sludge.
Well, I mean, I used to be able to steal anything from anywhere, including your sludgy brain. And I know that you were involved in the location of 2 of these things. Huh? 2 shards. 1, 2.
Well, there was supposed to be more than 2, but yeah.
But I know that you know of 2.
And you didn't know there were... You're just coming in this place, just looking around at the... Okay. Okay. No, there's more. There's a few of them. I don't know if they got all of them, but the king was so interested in multiple. At least 3 to what I was aware of.
In here.
No, in totality.
Ah.
Like the
Okay.
universe, the world, whatever you call it. The
The king.
yeah, the Shadow King.
So you were working for the Shadow King?
No! Oh, damn.
This feels like the laziest interrogation ever.
I didn't say I
I've
was
got
good
a
at these
minus
stuff. My brain's
charisma,
sludge.
my guy.
My mind palace is sludge. What are you on about? What are you asking for?
I mean, I don't actually know what I'm asking for. I'm asking for you to help us.
I'm asking for a side of fries.
Mm.
I guess the
That-
question
And
is.
sauce.
I guess the question
sauce.
is. Do you have any more information that would be useful to us that you are keeping from us?
Okay, so what's the if I do, and then you get everything. So for example, if I give you everything, what happens next? Do I come with you? You're leaving me here to get sucked back into over there?
We can always put you
Yeah.
back.
We're not putting
Oh,
it
sorry.
back.
We're not putting him. Okay, good, good. At least one of you has a moral code. Okay, yeah.
Eh,
I've been banking on that the
Oh,
whole
it'd
time.
just be a waste of food.
Well, yeah, some of us are hungry.
Yeah, I am junk
Right.
food at best.
I don't think that will stop them.
I just want out of here so
Right.
bad.
Answer my question.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I know when I can.
Now,
What is the other location of the shard? Which other one of these portals did they go into?
Oh, they went into both the barren wastes and the crypty one, the one with the stinky one.
Okay.
Yeah.
L- And you only went into that one.
Well,
Which
yeah.
other one did you go
I got
into?
sucked into this one at the end. Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to come with us into the others.
I don't have. Do I? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Don't feel like I can. Yeah. Look. Yes. If I get to live, yes.
Okay. Maybe you'll get to live. Depends on if
Hey!
you're lying to us. We'll see.
Not lying.
If you are and we die, then you probably die too. So good luck with that one.
yeah, this is all conditional, buddo. Otherwise, you're going to be an unhappy meal. I'm going to ask
No!
Matt, is it possible that I can... Oh my god, how did he do that with his mouth?
Sometimes you just swear so hard it breaks the sound barrier.
I want to try. Did it work? Also, can I have
Yeah,
made
well-
him legs? But that the at least the legs do what I tell them to do.
Yeah, you can craft a quick contraption that you can control,
Yeah,
so you're
cool.
basically like piloting them around like Plankton and SpongeBob.
Yeah.
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 Oh, I kind of like these.
Cool. Yeah, I gave them cool little kicks.
I see that. Got a racing stripe on them.
Yeah, make it go fast.
Pumped up
Hey.
kicks.
Oh, it's got Heelys. And he just like pops little wheels out the bottom, starts like skating around. Okay, so, all right. Well, what's your flavor? You like undead, or you like wastes, cracks in the ground, desert? It used to have water in it because there's ships and stuff.
Desert.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seems
But
like
dessert.
there's less things that'll
Oh, I'd
kill
like
us there.
dessert.
Let's go to dessert. We didn't actually eat the burger, but we'll have dessert now.
Do you suppose there's a talking ice cream sundae there?
Oh, I wish they would melt. I wish that one of them melted out there. Oh, that'd be so good. So good.
Right. Desert. Let's go into the desert. Come on. Oh,
The desert.
flip. Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
And with
There I
that,
go.
we're going to take a short break. So thank you everyone for watching so far, and we'll be back with more Clash of Legends soon. See you later, everyone.
Good time to get a burger.
Good time to get a burger.
Oh.
I can get a burger.
See you soon.
Love a burger.
Not-
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to this very, very special second one shot of 3 in Clash of Legends. I'm Briefcase, and I've got my wonderful players back here with me. And we have just found a sentient burger in the astral plane who is only kind of helpful, but giving you information into the tasks set by your agent Cobalt into working out what the villains are doing and the Shadow King's plot. So, players, have I missed anything? And what are you doing right now as you step through the bounds? Oh, you've stepped through the bounds of the second portal towards, correct me if I'm wrong, the Barren Wastes.
Yes.
Yes.
That's correct.
All right. Similar to before, who was first?
Oh, I think
First?
Nominal was.
Going
Normal
first
was
through.
first?
Okay, can you
Yeah.
once again make a dexterity save this time?
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Are we all going to need to make this save?
You watched. I mean, if
Oh
you're
my
going in
God.
quickly one after another, yes. Is that a nice natty 1 or what's your max health?
Yeah.
Oh.
My max health is 168. Currently, I'm at 134.
Cool. You take 100
I'm not
force
making it
damage.
to part 3, am I? 100?
You took 10d10 force damage. You take 100 force damage. Oh, sorry.
I'm not making it to part 3, y'all.
Sorry. Just confirming, other GMs in the chat, how are we rolling crit fails? Because I autoed my way of doing max damage rather than double dice. Let me know. Otherwise, if it is just normal way of doing my way of doing crit fails, or it'll be probably slightly different.
Can it be the normal way? Can it be the
Double
normal
dice
way?
could be
That
worse.
sounds-
All right, you take 100 force damage as the energy has
Oh.
gotten stronger, more violent, and you think that save would be harder generally, but in that one again is even worse. You feel it's like every part of you rips at the seams, and you see like your body is not handling it. You become very bloodied.
Well,
Are you on the
before
comms?
anyone else shows up, I'm going to down both of my potions of greater healing.
That's wise.
Who's next?
Yeah.
I'll go through next.
Dex save, please. If you are a barbarian with the thing of an effect you can see the portal.
I can see the portal. Does
Yeah,
that
so
mean
I think you got the
can-
advantage from the danger sense.
What advantage from- Yeah. Okay, cool. That's a nat 20. So,
0 damage.
25. Okay.
So you can walk through. You look fine, and you see the. I mean, do you crouch down? How are you looking? Have you fallen over there? Mika?
Fueled by toxic masculinity, Namo is actually no. First one through, no one's seeing anything. Bend down, like quickly pull out both potions of greater healing. Got a total of 37 health back. Just guzzles them both, and then the next person starts to show up. Just toss the bottles over his shoulder, like stands up, like I'm good. I'm sure there's like blood trickling down side of his mouth. Like, I'm fine. Oi, I'm fine, Yijit. Don't worry about me. I'm good.
I'm glad to hear it. I will also down one of those just in case as well. You sure you're okay?
Fine. I'm just fueled by toxic masculinity. I'm good. I'm
You
fine.
could choose not to be fueled by that. You could choose to be just fueled by masculinity.
I'm not fine. I'm not fine.
Okay.
That
right.
really hurt.
That is unfortunate.
Painful. I don't
Oh.
feel great. I don't know if I'm gonna survive. Genuinely
Oh.
worried.
What's
Okay,
your passive
maybe
perceptions,
let's
you
try
two?
turning up. Passive perception 12.
18.
You see some dust falling down with your 18, and you realize there's a kind of a heavy breathing and clanking of inorganic matter directly above you, and it was not the shadow of the barren sun ahead of you, and shifting as if a almost like a rock formation has started moving. What looked to be kind of an outcrop shaped, like curved over with large crystals protruding out of it. A draconic face is looking down at you. Like a fragment creature almost. Bright green in color.
How about we just go straight back through
Oh, you didn't notice
as
this.
quickly as possible? Oh, I didn't notice this.
No,
Been-
not with a 12.
Oh, no, with the 12.
I'm going to point it
uh,
out.
Maybe you should have just a little bit more toxic. Maybe you need a bit more toxic. Maybe we both need a bit more toxic. And maybe to leave.
Who's next through the portal?
A little afraid to leave now.
Dexterity save, please.
I did one in the thing. 18.
Oh, yes. 18. All right. Half damage for you. What do we got
50.
here? Half of 71 is 35. That was a
I
high
can't do
roll.
math.
Damn. All right, so 35 force damage for you, and you step through to a very, very bloodied Normal and less. Also looking directly up at this
Okay.
creature staring down at them.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, you could do this as I cast guidance on myself and step through. God, you could do it.
All right.
Get it together.
You mean you could have
Farah.
cast guidance? You could have cast guidance on us this whole time.
Yeah, I
Is
could
guidance for saving throws? I thought that was bless.
Oh no, you're so right.
Who is not in the portal? Is it Endless?
In which case, I'm just
Michaela?
like, I don't know.
I will say that Akela would have deliberately attempted to slow down Endless as everybody was going first, and they would just check with them before going through the portal. It's just, I noticed what happened when you went through that portal. Are you confident that your state will not worsen if you go through this next one?
You watch the form kind of rip towards it once again.
I'm not confident if I will make it back from this mission.
This portal's the orange and yellow kind of burning hot one, but you're feeling it now, Endless. This one is unlike the space that you were about to enter, and it is pulling you in that direction. However, it's a bit more. It's natural in a different way. Like instead of the space time and gravity of the natural order, this is strong nature and elemental ties.
Yeah, so you just see her like get even more like bluer as like, and it get like wavy, looking more statically, trying to connect to the portal more, and she's just like again, she doesn't have like a face right now, but just looking directly at you. Just
What?
know what to do.
I think noticing the energy going, Akela just, what brought you to this mission? Why did you choose to do it?
You guys. You guys are the only group after everything that made me feel normal. The world out there don't know who I am or what I am. And then when I come here, I can mask off, I could say, and I get the help like I was meant to do ever since I worked for like NASA, supposed to discover new life and make the world better, and can't do that now. Well, I can do that now, but not the way I used to do it.
And you're certain you want to try going through these portals?
If it means I get to help the world, then yeah.
We may not need everyone to go through all of them.
Are you telling me to wait here?
I have no command to order you. I am simply...
But I care about your opinion.
Akilo pauses for a moment. Based on what I have seen and your reactions to these portals, I am worried that your state may worsen, and in turn, the portals may worsen, potentially risking everyone while they are inside one of them.
And Endless will pause for a moment, look at the portal, and try our best to move away from it. Then I will wait here.
I think Akela looks at the portal, pauses, and then turns back to Endless. Would you like me to wait with you?
Do what you think that feels right. I can handle myself. What's better than a black hole?
All right, he's stepping through the portal.
That is the question.
Do Oz or even?
Yeah, you can do a roleplay check, like a highs or lows type thing.
Yeah. I think what Akela is going to do is that he's going to linger. He's going to be facing the portal, but he's not going to enter right away. He's going to give it a few moments, because there's that part of him of he's trying to see what the portal is behaving like right now, to see if there's anything that he can find pattern-wise of whether or not he should just step right in, or there's actually a momentum or tempo that he could do where if he goes in and there's another backlash, he's able to sustain it.
All right. I'll give you advantage on that then, so for your dex save.
Another nat 20.
No damage. You roll on through. What you see as you step through, and just moving your attention over to the other side of the map that's here. The space is hot and desolate, but has the same kind of tinge and tone. So picture this, but a bit more oranges and yellows. Now, what you're looking over is a very, very large gargantuan creature bearing down over Les and Monvos as you walk through the portal here. Oh, and Normal. I forgot about Normal.
Seeing Normal
Okay,
though,
most people do.
Oh.
This is something that Monvos would do it when they had first come in. They would have thought that Normal was trying to make a joke, and they'd be like, "Ha, that's really oh, you're on the ground," and we'll go to them and do cure wounds, as just like,
That's so nice. Much
I
appreciated.
rolled the wrong one.
How much healing? And Ellen, did I get your dex save and or damage there?
No.
All right, you
no.
don't get away from
That's
this.
cool. No, that's because you actually said that I never take any damage. It was so weird.
Was it a natty 20? No. Wait, I can go back through the log if you rolled the. Nah, what'd you get? What'd you get?
No,
Alright,
I
so
got my physical
what did you roll?
dice.
Maz?
So did you say that's a? Oh, sorry. Dex save.
Mm-hmm. And Moz, what'd you?
Sorry, so many things. 13 plus 9.
22.
So grumpy.
Bless, thank you.
Do you guys hear them? I'm so sorry.
You're okay.
Don't hear anything.
He's just like, oh.
Oh, makes it feel better. Baxter's snoring, so I feel yeah. I'm like, can people hear that?
Yeah.
Um,
Farah got a Dirto Twento.
Dirto
as they
Twento,
say.
still a pass. And Moz, sorry, was that your dex save for the 16? No,
Yeah. That
Yes?
was, no, it was the 18.
18. DC 20, so that's going to be 62 force.
Yes, I already got this.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry, there's a lot to track here right now. All right. 5 out of 6 are here with this creature bearing down on you. Does anyone speak Primordial?
Yes.
Oh, I speak Infernal.
In your head, Les, you can hear more I hear in just such a rumbly deep tone.
What if we left?
No quarrel.
Okay. No quarrel here. We will all just back right out. Back it up, everyone.
left through.
True.
They look down. Back up at you.
Oh, to the other one that we... To the same portal?
Same portal.
Okay, we'll just back on out. We'll just back right out of here. And...
Are we going?
Everyone...
Just
Yep,
go
we're
here.
going.
They
Nope,
they-
back it up.
Starts to
will,
shift and get up a little bit. Feel the ground shake as
Mobnos
it
will
does.
pull everyone close to them as long as you're 10 feet close to Mobnos, you get like a bonus to saving throws. So they're just like pulling people in, and you also cannot be frightened or charmed. So they're just like, come and like get close.
Actually,
Yep, I
can
will stay
everybody...
close.
There is a frightening presence here. Can you all make that save?
We cannot be frightened because we're within 10...
I cannot be.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
yes.
you have an aura of courage.
No, you're right. You're right.
now.
Now that I know that, you're right.
I mean,
Why did I
what?
do that?
We're safe.
No save.
No, wait.
Go on.
Okay, let's back it up, everyone. Get out of here.
Yes,
Let's leave.
close.
Let's leave our friend here to some quiet contemplation. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye.
Must be preserved.
We are doing our best to make this happen.
Little
Wait,
nod.
they said what? What must be preserved?
The natural.
Natural. Noted.
I moonwalk out.
And are you like scooping us all like with you?
Yep.
Would there be any?
Back
Would I?
into the portal?
Would there? Would there be anything that I'd be able to? As people, everybody's like backing into the portal of like scanning the area to see if there's anything that I spot.
Yeah, make a real quick perception check.
I'm great at these, but let's give it a go. 15.
Suppose anyone has locate object, do they?
Looking around, you
No.
can see, it's like the desert and desolate landscape is cracked. However, where you would expect to see kind of like a barren waste like you were told by Cobalt, the problem is that it looks not dissimilar to where you've just been. Reality and shards are breaking actively here. This one is at a lesser stage than the other. There is no like singularity in the ground, but you're not sure if this is going to be different in a bad in a different way. But very clearly, wherever people have come there has been a correlation in the effect.
I will say that probably noticing this and hearing what the dragon said, Akela will respond in primordial. Those who came before disrupted nature here. We are not like them, and I am sorry for the fractures that have occurred. I hope it can be restored.
And you say that to them,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're saying that via less, I'm assuming. Just speaking primordial.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Wait,
I'm speaking primordial, yeah.
yeah. Oh, you are speaking primordial.
Yeah.
Nature must reclaim. This is not natural. The one who
Is there any-
left said they would restore the balance. I fail to see where.
Did they give you a name?
There's Carrion.
Carrion. You just...
Want to put him in the ground like the worm he is, so he can rot with them.
If I ever were to find them, is there a way for me to bring you to them?
I cannot breach the realm, the portal.
Is there anything you would like to grant me to take with me to exercise your justice?
Can you roll a persuasion check?
Not the Vidalcan way persuasion, but let's see what happens. That's a dirty 20.
Oh,
They'll
Nice.
think for a minute and look around at a few of you.
It is no feat to converse in primordial. I shall.
And they're going to snap a few of their crystals off their spine. Some of them float atop them with psychic energy, and they will pluck it out and hand you a couple each, 3 in total.
My breath is your weapon.
Ooh. Ooh.
In terms of the ability and the stats, treat it as like a psi crystal, but with a draconic weapon attached to it. So, I'm going to look in the stats. I'll change it if it needs to be, but an adult dragon's breath weapon in damage, and it is radiant.
oh.
Hey, I think
Nice.
Akelo sort of takes the crystals with reverence and sort of looks at the dragon and bows, like just gives a very solemn, very low bow to them. As it just simply says, "Thank you for this gift. May nature be restored."
Do not anger me. Your city will burn.
I will not
Leave
intend to.
me be.
Akelo has a moment like once everybody grabs the crystals and everything, he just has that moment of like, okay, we gotta go. Akelo,
Love what you've done with the place.
just shoves Farah. Just
When you say that, they rear up and you feel the radiant energy glowing within their mouth. What's everybody doing?
Monvos is pushing
Come on.
everyone like one by one.
Literally.
All right.
Literally, Farah.
Can everybody make a
jumped into
Constitution
the
save, trying to avoid a little bit of this breath weapon as they beam it down
Get
and
up.
jump through the portal?
May I just
love what
say,
you've done with the place. It is just destroyed.
I'll
My
get
bad.
a +5.
I think that there's a reason that Farah has a negative charisma mod. Not really
You said that was
in
a con save?
tune
Yes,
with
please.
the niceties.
On
of polite
save.
conversation.
26.
And we add 5 to it. Oh my. 19.
Is that a saving throw?
18.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. 'Cause nice. What's 17 plus 7? Help. Help.
24.
I gotta get my. You know what? I'll get my calculator up.
It's
And I'll-
24.
Moss, I don't like that face, Moss.
So I have a 9 with a +8 and a con save, which was a nat 1.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Oh. I have
Was
that-
Flash
so
of
you said nat
Genius,
one?
but I don't think that's enough to.
Unless you can
even-
get advantage.
Yeah, I think it's only a plus. Hang on, let me just.
Without
double
advantage,
check.
it wouldn't
It's
make a
just-
difference because it's still a nat 1.
Yeah, it's just a plus
Yeah.
5 to the roll.
Nat one's a nat one.
Frickety.
Okay.
Frickety frack.
Oh, okay. So I have been informed that we already. Oh, okay. No. They said they like what I did more, so we're gonna go with the breath weapon thing. I was gonna change what the item did. It's
Okay.
all good. It's all good. Don't worry.
Okay.
So with that, outside, endless. You receive a call. How do you feel? With that situation that has just happened.
Endless is like frozen with conflicted feelings from the call that she just received. And like she wants to protect the world, but like that includes her associates too. And like she would never do anything to harm them. So that's where she's at right now.
Okay. With those saves, everybody, Monvos, with your natural 1, 88 radiant damage.
So I have 65 left.
So you go down.
So as Monvos is just pushing everyone in, they're just
Do
like
you?
that.
You're pushing everyone in with the
No.
aura. You hit the portal the same time everyone else does. You feel the snap of this radiant breath as you hit it. You're going to take 1 death save because you cannot make the save against the portal, and you fall through.
Just to be clear, one thing for the damage, you said radiant.
Are
is
you
it
resistant?
radiant damage?
It's radiant. Yeah. Are you resistant?
I am resistant to
Ooh.
radiant damage.
So 31 instead.
Oh my god, my heart.
Excelsior.
God. Okay.
All right. So you're good. You're still up.
Yep.
All right. Sweet. You get to make the deck
35,
save with
they're
everybody
just-
else now.
Oh no!
Oh, now it's a deck
man.
save as
boy.
well.
Yeah. You're going back through the portal,
Oh,
right?
God.
Yeah, you still get +5 if you're near me.
Oh, you wouldn't have if you
Oh,
went down.
Sweet.
Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so those of us who did fail the DC, how much are we taking?
Oh,
what was the DC?
31, 22 DC.
Oh, so okay, so
If you
31.
if you pass 31, if you fail 62.
31.
Okay.
62.
31.
Cool.
How you doing?
I'm down to
My-
31 hit points.
Oy.
Are we
And that's
still gonna
radiant
make the
damage?
deck save?
Radiant.
And I rolled another nat 20 on that deck save.
Yo. Okay, so
So-
if I haven't said it already, a similar to nat 1 being full damage, nat 20 is 0.
Thank God. Oh, jeez.
Cobalt didn't say it was
So-
going to be
so-
easy.
No.
I
So-
got
I didn't say
a
we were gonna
19 for
be
my death
fighting the
save.
environment. Oh my
Do you
God.
think that
Yeah,
the villains are
these
doing
portals.
better than us?
Quite possibly.
I think you just saw some of them earlier.
No,
Mm,
21.
I mean, none of us are burgers.
Not
I
yet.
Did you say we get
rolled,
a +5 to checks if we're around you?
Yes.
Yes.
Mondas? Okay.
Alright. So I got
Yes.
a
Yeah, I'm
21
still
for my
conscious.
saving throw.
You pass?
Ah, matchies.
Cool.
Oh,
I don't think even with the +5, that's a 15.
that's the rolls are kinda. Not great.
Can I help with my flash of genius? Because then you can add a
I
+5 to that.
I think you can. You've just got a limited amount of them.
Yeah. So I'll help you, Akello, and be like, I don't know what wise, a very smart thing. Maybe I'll just be like, remember it's a freaking portal. It's trying to kill us. Guard yourself.
So what does that give me? Sorry.
Just a +5 to the
Oh.
check.
So that's +5 from
Yeah.
mods. Okay, so that's a
Ooh.
dirty 20.
All right.
Nice.
Uh,
Double.
the fail damage is 37. So pass damage
Oh, what?
is 18.
Okay.
What was the DC?
20, just 20.
Just 37 damage.
Crazy.
No probs. No probs. Hey guys, I don't feel great.
So, Monvos is down.
Okay.
Okay.
You don't take a death save because that was the damage from the portal, but you fall out the other side. Just you feel the aura of protection just fade as they pass out. Endless, you see everyone jump back through. Like it looks like they're kind of steaming and smoking, but it's like radiant golden light. Actually, it's more like radiant green light coming off them. This one was like a green crystalline dragon.
I will.
Okay.
You go. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Endless is just like looking at everyone, being like, "What happened? Why are you guys glowing?"
Oh, the
Bad,
burger. Hold on.
bad things.
Burger
I'm
don't take
gonna
portal damage, but
pour-
Burger definitely take
Radiant.
radiant.
Oh, burger, no.
Burger.
What about his
Bob,
legs?
Burger.
Rip
Do
to
they do
burger.
anything? They do nothing.
All that
Oh,
comes
no.
through is
They
some
did, no?
shredded lettuce.
No.
The last time that's you one of your Burger King burgers.
You see, oh my
Like
god,
a
my
little
camera
bit of
turned off and
red
everything. Wow.
onion.
Shredded
comes back
lettuce
with-
and a little tiny
Oh,
piece of
no, it
onion
hurts
skin.
so bad.
Oh, you survived?
Yeah, they passed.
I am
So they
gonna
would have taken
pour
the 18. Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna pour the my last potion of healing into Monvos's mouth.
I would say that probably Akela, when it comes the other way, it just like is through and to their knees. And I'm gonna take both my potions.
All right.
We all not feeling
I
great.
think Endless would go to Akello and like fall to her knees to like whisper to him to be like, did you take anything from there?
Akela,
Oh.
Akela nods. Elemental creature granted us a boon.
Kind of boom.
Shards from their back.
Like fragments.
Yes.
We have to get out of here now.
You hear over your earpiece. Do not compromise. If they have the
Yes,
shard and the fragments, do not
like-
compromise.
It's like, and then it's just like ignoring her earpiece. Like, we have to go now
What are you doing?
if you want. It's like if you want to live, we have to leave.
Right.
Remember your directives, Endless.
Can I
I'm all for saving our skins, but I can't save my skin unless I do this mission.
insight check just to, or with my passive insight, like to understand or to kind of feel how true the gravity of what they're saying is?
Yeah, inside check that.
So far, she's just whispering to them. So I don't know if anyone's rolling to eavesdrop, but I just want to let you know. You guys go.
That was a nat 2431.
Oh, yeah. Endless, what are you giving them?
It's like, to show how truthful she is, she'll like put down she'll put up her mask, like her human face, that she actually has eyes and stuff like that. Probably some blue veins is coming out, and she's just looking at you like dead serious. Like she never like revealed like her true identity at all. Type of energy. Everybody knows what she looks like, but she tries her best to hide it on missions.
This Akela just says, he sort of looks in the direction of the rest of the group, but is just everyone?
Everyone.
Yes?
We have to move.
Well, have we
Keller.
done everything we need to do here? It seems like we're just trying to peace out.
Akello, this is a private line. He knows. And then you hear the feed cut.
Automatically, Song of Dance and cast haste on myself.
What is happening?
What's happening?
Are you running?
Hey, I just got these legs today!
We need to move. I think the Shadow King knows that we are here. We need to move now.
But we didn't finish everything we were supposed to do.
It does not matter. We need to move
Move where?
out of here.
Kind of want to do like a panic roll, essentially.
Yeah, can I roll insight? What is going on with
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can both. Anyone who would wish to open check, you can roll insight on what's going on here. Endless. This was clearly not a reaction to what you have been conveying to them either. This was like they took that in, and then there was a separate thing. Like clearly there was a very short time spent between them, but different reaction entirely.
just a 9?
No.
Can Endless take out her earpiece, or is it like?
You can
always
take
forever?
you can take it out. You can take it out.
Okay, she'll take out the earpiece.
You can assume that everybody, like the feed has, if you say something, everyone else, they will hear it, but you don't have to hear anything if you take yours out.
Okay.
What'd everyone get?
Do I get anything on a 9?
On a 9? Probably not.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming we both fail.
Yep. Monvos, were you doing one at all?
No. I think they're too weak to even register.
Seems like a panic moment, and they have just taken action. I mean, maybe they have. What am I trying to say? Maybe they have a realization, or like there's an urgency, but apparently, like what he said is the Shadow King knows, and then just taken off. Where are you taking off to,
Yeah,
by
no.
the way?
I'm not fully I mean, first of all, I'm not fully taking off. I'm letting them know. I'm keeping myself in a position where I can keep track of where Endless is, and I'm scanning the place. I will say, I think this is where this comes in. I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
All
What
right.
are you doing, Akilo?
Can you concentrate on? Hey, you can't concentrate on both.
You can't concentrate on
Oh, I'll
haste.
try to have haste. Sorry. I have haste. I'm gonna keep haste on for now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Mirror Image, and everybody sees basically as Akello sort of draws their rapier, as in the motion of the drawing, their figure basically split, like multiplies, and now all the different versions of Akello are just looking around and like looking at the place, like looking at the area, both looking for exit location, but also whether or not there may be something that they spot that is, a threat.
I would like to also, on the comms, ask Cobalt. Kind of looks like we got someone bolting. What do we do? What would one do?
The Endless will, like, if you said that out loud, talking to the comms, right?
Yeah.
Like, Endless would be like, don't talk to Cobalt. Cobalt can't be trusted.
What? Why not?
Less. Endless is going rogue. They've been in contact with the king since you've been gone.
Cobalt
Do not
ordered
trust
me-
anything.
Cobalt ordered me to kill you guys if you guys stole the fragments.
But we didn't
Whoa.
steal anything.
No, but we obtained them. The dragon gave it to us.
I was like, and I don't want to. I'm not doing that, you guys. But Cobalt said that if you guys take the fragments, it's the only safety tool for the time, and everything would get destroyed. And then they said, if I kill you guys, you will be remembered. But I'm not. I don't want to do that.
But we were given them the why?
That's why I think Cobalt's just compromised.
There is a
Reasons
reason
should
there was
go.
a black hole void in the last portal.
Endless, are you okay?
Yeah, I was like, I'm fine. Why y'all look at me like I did something wrong? I'm trying to protect you guys.
Farah, do you read?
Your connections come a bit crackly there, Cobalt.
Your parole can be released immediately.
Do I only I hear that, or is that
Yeah.
of all the?
No, yeah.
comms?
Every time he's spoken, right now it's been to that individual person.
Yeah, cool.
Your
What would I have to
acquaintances are not necessary. Claim the last piece.
Oh God. I am going to get my my spell storing item, which I have. I'm kind of half Iron Man, half Spider-Man here, and I've got web in it. And I would just like to web pretty much everyone.
Oh, okay.
Roll initiative.
This is what I come back to. Great.
Yep. This is it.
Oh, actually, yes.
Welcome.
Normal. I'll let you just have like a moment here because you did miss some stuff. There has been information that has been given as some Endless started acting a bit weird, and then Akello just ran off Then Les started questioning Endless, and then now Farah has just cast web on everyone.
I can repeat what Endless said. If
Yes,
you
yeah,
need me
also,
to.
yeah. I need a
Yeah.
bit of a dot points recap.
Yeah, it's like. And, sorry.
Yeah, it's a 20-foot cube, so would I be able to get everyone, or is Akello too far?
Kello's got double movement speed, so probably too far. And
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let this endless normal thing play out before you do that.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, Endless just like panicking as just saying Toad know when to listen to Cobalt because Cobalt ordered Endless to kill everyone if they have the fragments. But Endless doesn't want to do that and trying to tell everyone to leave. And now it's the game of dudes, everybody trust what Endless said, etc.
And now Farah has webbed us, which there's a save on that, isn't there?
Yep, so that's a dex save.
save.
That would be DC 17.
Oh my gosh. The dice take me.
Would you say Dex save?
Yeah.
Les will
17
have
on the die.
advantage.
I do, yep. 17 on the die.
30-20.
So 5 on the die. Plus 6. I don't trust any dice right now.
All right. Anyone under 17? Just normal.
Do you say that Akello is out of range?
You're out of range.
Yeah.
What
So
direction
really
are you
out.
heading, by the way? Like I don't think we fully.
No, I mean he sort of he basically attempted to kind of get a position, trying to get a vantage point.
Okay.
So I don't know if we know particular because we were teleported here, I think, or I don't know particularly whether or not there's
Cobalt sent you down with a teleporter to this
Right.
location.
right. So you would be keep trying to find the location while also keeping an eye on everything around.
And you know that from what they said earlier, there's no scrying sensor here. They can't see you.
No,
And they can't. You have never heard them every time you've been in a portal.
I would say while the webbing and everything is happening, if I am able to reach back Cobalt in that private line thing, I would basically just ask, who do you serve?
As into Cobalt? Or
Cobalt, yeah.
I serve the city. The good of everybody living here. You don't have to be the good guy to make sure everyone's safe. I think you know that.
That's what a villain would say.
If we were going to retrieve these things and bring them to you anyway, why do this?
We don't want anyone using them, including us. When we have them, we're going to make sure that they are contained, not combined.
And why don't you say that?
Because your teammates are compromised.
Who?
New data has been given. 2, possibly more.
Insight.
Mhm.
Of course, now it gives me it's a 13 total.
You can't ascertain right now the information. They seem like they're giving you your regular mission orders, the same as they always have. You have worked with Cobalt quite a long time at this point. Like they are a reliable source of information at the best of times. And this is not out of the ordinary for their directives. They're very like, we need you to do this, and they expect you to do this. And you know whether you agree with that or not is the other thing.
I would say that not knowing what to make of it, when the webbing begins, he doesn't continue speaking. His attention now goes to what's unfolding before them, while trying to stay alert. And you said we're ready to roll initiative?
Yes, please. All right, what do we got?
This is ridiculous and sounds like I'm lying now. It's another nat 20. I'm going to change die.
Hey. Hey, I don't mind.
So with a +5, so 25.
25.
I have a +18, and you somehow beat me. I have a 22.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew the three nat 20s I have rolled so far were going to come back and collect at some point. That's a 13.
Yeah, they could.
17.
Okay.
The dice
10.
do not like me today.
All right, place yourselves on the map if you could. And we've got... Sorry, just going through that order again. We've got... Oh, no, I need the tokens on the table. All right, while I sort this... Why are y'all so big? Nah, well, it's that big
No,
now.
just redraw.
Terminal.
I'm not re-uploading it. That's how it is. You know, you just got big auras.
Oh wow.
Yes, it's quite large.
That is 100% aura.
Can we adjust the
Alright.
size of our tokens?
No, I messed up the scaling on it, unfortunately. And it will muck me up more than necessary to re-input it. It's okay. It's just a close range fight.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
Have we got everyone in? Yeah, there you go. So Endless, what'd you get?
17.
17.
Initiative.
Keller? Victor?
Oh, sorry.
right.
13.
Farah?
18.
18. Less?
25.
25. Monvos?
10.
10. And Normal?
22.
22. Alright, sweet. Here you go. You should be able to see the turn tracker up the top. And first up is Les. You spring into action just as the web gets launched.
Yes. And I don't get caught up in it because I hit that DC. I am going to take off into the air. 30 feet up and yell, "What is going on? Why is everyone acting so strangely? And why did you web me?"
Because I need to finish this job. Otherwise, it's my ass on the line.
Killing us is not the way to do that.
I'm not trying to kill you.
What are you trying to do?
Well, I'm about to be trying to kill you.
I will rage, but for less, it looks like they are becoming like hawk focused. And that's going to be my turn. I'm not hitting first. That's it. I am raging, and if no one hits me or I don't have to do anything with damage, it will go, but that's okay. That's my turn.
All right. If that's... Oh,
I
sorry.
hate I don't know enough of what's going on.
All right.
All I know... okay. Alright. Alright. My Farah. Sorry it's come down to this, but... You want me, so you must be the enemy. Scope. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and bring out my pistol and attack. Okay, so I am going to. I don't want to spend any of my grit points.
Why not?
Because I'm unsure. What was that?
I said, why not?
You know what? Fine. No, you're right.
You got
I'm
him,
gonna go
smoke
ahead.
him, right?
Yeah, okay, so I'm going to go ahead and use one of my grit points for violent shot. And so by expending a grit point, my attack, I gain +2 to my firearms and misfire score. But if the attack hits, I can roll 1 additional weapon damage. So going to attack with a pistol. Going to bring that out. So that is an 8 plus 15 for 23 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Awesome. So in this moment,
Oh wait,
I'm
hang
also
on,
going to
hang on,
mark
hang
you.
on. Bear with me. Just want to check my inventory for one thing. What did you roll again? Sorry.
23.
Yeah, no, that'll still hit.
Excellent. So at the same time, I'm going to mark you as my favorite foe, and because you haven't gone yet in this combat,
Yeah.
technically, plus Dread Ambusher. Okay, cool. Cool. So, first up, we'll do the basic damage from the pistol, which will be... So there's going to be a lot going on here. In 8 plus 7 for 15, plus 2d6 surprise attack. That's 12. With favorite foe, that's another d4. It's 2 additional damage. I also get to, because I did violent shot, that's an additional damage dice. So give me another. Ooh, that's a 10. And yeah, would I add? I'd still add the +7 to that, right?
For your modifier,
Yeah.
if it's all one
For,
attack,
yeah, it just says I get an extra damage dice.
oh yeah, no, so there's no that's not a modifier, it's just the 1 dice.
Okay, cool. So then that's another 10. And I do believe that is all the damage from that attack.
The word that attack.
And then, yeah, and then with Dread Ambusher, I now get an extra weapon attack. So, let me just... so for that...
As on a side note, Farah, you're on deck, and then Endless.
that is a dirty 20.
Oh my god. Yeah, that'll hit. That'll hit.
Cool.
Is it? It's meets it, beats it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then that is a 9 plus 7 for 16 damage, plus an extra d8 from Dread Ambusher. So that is just another 1 damage. Yeah. Just lost my train of thought. Then I'm going to do my second attack.
Should I tell you? I'm fully down.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Just to save
Sounds
you
like
on
they're
some
still
math.
going for it. Up to you. I'm not
Yeah.
Oh no, if you're down, if I see that you're down, I'm not going to keep going.
Yep,
Yeah, cool. You're down.
I'm down.
As far as I know, no one else seems to be trying to attack me or has done anything, so I'm just going to end my turn there. Can I hold an action? Can I hold an attack?
No, you have to spend your whole action using the ready, and you'd get one attack out of that because you'd use your reaction to make it.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think that's all. That's everything that I can do. There's a lot in here, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that's done. That's good.
All right, Farah, that's a death save in your turn instead.
Yep. Let's give it a go, shall we? I'm gonna roll it in here for once.
That's a
That's one
pass.
success.
Meets his beats. Endless. You're noticing something different here in the environment. It is your turn.
Yeah, so Endless feels all the portals like connecting and like energizing her up to be like she's feeling more stronger. Like you can tell that her blue skin is becoming more purple, and so her mask is still up, so it's like her blue veins are now purple veins more again, so she's like recoloring, like gaining her color back and everything, but like it's like she's not gonna attack anyone, but she's just looking at everyone's like, we just have to get out of here, everyone, please believe me. It's like Cobalt is not to be trusted here, like he wants the fragments to stay here, like, or we can leave the fragments here and we can all leave. I don't know what to do, but I don't want to hurt any of you.
Can you roll a D100 as you say those words?
Yeah. I'm gonna do my big boy dice. So, you wanna? 75.
Okay. Magic lashes out at you as the coalescence of the chaos of the universe makes itself known. Did you say 70?
75.
75?
100, right?
Why not? You teleport, but the direction is through the magenta portal by accident, and it just draws you in fully. No save needed, no damage.
So I'm just gone.
And it's almost like just a streak, and both channels of magic energy from the astral plane and the barren wastes now form like a triad of a line pointing that way, and almost siphoning the energy of these shards of reality into it. As you see, slowly but surely they come through the portal, and you can see like literal pieces of the astral plane floating into the magenta portal now.
So the Endless going through the portal, or just shards going through the portal?
You, and then the disruption of that weave has now started pulling the rest of it towards it. So you are somewhere, and then everybody else is now seeing this convergence happening.
Goodbye, gang.
Well, I'm not.
No.
You are alive, Endless. Is there anything else in your turn?
Yeah.
You don't know where you are, though.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, so no. I think I'm good.
Okay. Who do we have next? It's going to be Akello.
I think that's me. So to pull some history, Akello watches the web thing happen and then sees Nomo draw toward Farah, who was already weak from the get-go, and they see the accuracy and perhaps interpreted as intensity of the attacks, as they sort of think of the concern of the inability of Nomo to potentially hold back. If allowed, can Akello ask once more who into the comm?
Oh, to what they said?
Yeah, because Kobold said apparently 2 were compromised.
I think you can see who. Except that
Inside
they
that
are not
shade.
your friend. Except the other has just initiated the king's plan.
Mm.
You can insight if you want.
I-
Your last insight
I would
check
like to.
was.
I'd like to insight, yes.
Yep.
Doesn't want me to. 15.
Why have they led you wrong at this point?
Akello, this probably happens almost simultaneously, where Akello sees Nomal do the first shot and sees it landing on Farah, and it's like it's intense. And then they see them prep for the second. And it's probably one of those things where, like, as the second attack is going, does a 20 hit. Normal.
Yes, a 20 hits.
All right. You need to give me also a strength saving throw.
Oof.
DC 17.
Do not pass it. Dice just really friggin' hate me today.
You take 1 point of force damage as I cast Magneto Bolt on you, which is a cantrip, and on a failed strength save, you are knocked prone.
Okay.
And it's just that you probably just hear a wait as you feel the impact of this sort of like kinetic energy that just reaches to you and just makes contact, and your body, you're not prone out of it, and you probably
Oh wait,
see.
hold on. This was an attack spell?
Yes.
You get disadvantage because of my cloak.
Oh, mantle spell
A
resistance.
cloak of displacement. Cloak of displacement.
Local displacement. Oh, that's actually 28, so still
Oh
hits.
goddamn. That's fine because I'm going to do a reaction and cast Silvery Barbs.
All right.
So I need to roll again, yeah?
Disadvantage,
Yes.
and who are you giving advantage?
I'm gonna give it to myself because I've been doing such
Can-
trash.
Can you do that? You can.
I think so. Can
Double check it, otherwise it's
you
fine.
can? Yeah.
I was about to say, did silver bars change? I was like, I thought you couldn't give it to yourself no more.
I don't.
No,
I just don't remember mostly.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, you can choose yourself.
Okay, sweet.
Oh, okay.
Continue.
Does a 19 hit?
Beats it, yeah.
So yeah, you still get it.
Okay. Cool. I tried.
Yeah, no, that was good, especially with the cloak. But yeah, I feel like that happens, and it's just that moment of seeing that there's a conflicted expression in Akello's eyes, but they're also taking a look at Farah. And now their attention is focused to having seen Endless just sort of gone, and this energy seemingly now just draining everything in that direction. I think I'm currently just looking for what is a way out.
All right. You cannot see the same sigils and rings on where you landed in the middle of this room. The only easy way to go is through there, but you know what happens if you do.
To go through... Oh, I actually had another question. The shards that were given to us by the dragon, who received them? Because you said
you
3. Did I get all 3?
Unless you handed them to other people, they handed them to you because you did the check.
I didn't hand them to anybody. I just wanted to know if
you
they
have
were,
3.
like, distributed.
You have 3 shards.
Noted.
Well, we keep talking about shards and fragments. You have 3 draconic crystals.
Gotcha. And then you said that the way to go through, what did you say it was? That you said, like, you know what'll happen, what it is?
Pink portal.
The pink portal.
The one that leads to the tomb it was described.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's going to be my my turn for now.
All right, Monvos.
Monvos is so tired and just spent from just coming from the portal, so he kind of pulls himself up. They look over, see pretty much from Farah to Namal to now Kayla. Like, it's just... And then Endless is there, and they're looking over to Les and just like, what's happening? But they're still so weak, so for their... first, for their bonus, they will drink like one of their potions. And then they're still feeling it, so they'll just lay on hands on themselves for enough points to get them back up. But that will literally, I think, be their turn.
Are you moving anywhere?
They're going to... Let's see. They're going to move kind of back a little bit, because they're now kind of eyeing everyone, just being like, this is not good. This is not good. And then looks over to like pretty much straight across from Akello, being like, if Namal takes down Farah and you take down Namal, then you will pay too. And there's a thing in their face of just going from your eyes, Akello, to the 3 in your hands, and they're like look like responding to Cobalt. Understood. And that'll be their turn.
Awesome. Okay, that's the end of the round. Monvos, you're seeing, like, as you're communicating with them, more and more of these shards are flowing forward. You can kind of see like one hitting the ground now, and it just snaps the entirety of that floor there. So you're now realizing that every time these glassy pieces of reality are making collisions with this part of reality, kind of merges and is unacceptable to the universe, and both just disappear. Below it, you see the most terrifying thing at all. When you're trying to actually have stability, you see nothing. Just nothing. No hole in reality being sucked in. No energy. Nothing. Les, it's your turn. And you can see these fragments are colliding every now and then.
We
Almost
can all
like
see
bubbles
this
bursting. Yeah.
Where is the safe place? What is going on? Why is everyone fighting? No one? Nothing?
You know why.
Voice.
And you're listening to the voice in your head.
Kobold. Being a right
Can I roll insight?
prick.
Yeah?
Can I roll insight on Cobalt? Gonna be a 11. Oh wait, no, it's more than that. 14.
Cobalt's never led you astray before. This is very on brand for their cryptic messaging, but they've always been forthright.
Why are you telling people to attack each other?
I'm not saying attack each other. I'm saying they are compromised. They need to be dealt with. Endless is enacting the plan of the king. The others have history. And Farah is desperate.
Right. Well, Farah is downed.
One less obstacle.
Endless is confused. Right. I am going to re-up my rage because it's gone because no one attacked me. And grapple normal. I'm gonna fly down, grapple. That is
Oi, why are you grappling me?
because you're attacking people.
2014 rule. Are you like grapple?
Did you not see?
I have the grappler feat.
Okay, is it like a contested for that one specifically? Because normal in 2014 we'll be doing contested athletics, and then Noma will do acrobatics or athletics, their choice.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. What was it? Athletics or dex?
Yours
no,
yours is
for me.
athletics. Yeah. Are you raging? Do you have advantage on that?
I'm raging. I
Okay.
do have advantage, and that's a 28.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm definitely. I got 19. Now I can use my advantage on that. Oh, wait. Farah attacked me first.
I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm going to fly up.
You
Straight
can't.
up.
Half movement went to do that.
I don't because grappler.
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah.
So
Continue.
40 feet up.
Am I still prone?
Grapple is speed 0, so you're just stuck mostly.
You just come with me.
Cool. Oh, fine.
Anything else in your turn?
We will stay safe and we will stay up here. That's it.
All right with that. Yeah.
It is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna try and talk to Cobalt. Like, how the hell is in betray me?
Your past work together.
Hmm.
They don't believe that you're capable anymore.
I'll feck him right in the ear. Not really a reason to attack him.
Yes.
Can I just ask, is this a sound in ear? Or is this
private
spoken?
channels every time they're speaking at the moment? They
Okay.
haven't spoken to you all for some time.
Okay.
Okay. Like, Farah, I'm sorry, but you did the web. And so it's just kind of... Les, have you heard from Cobalt?
Cobalt thinks Endless is a problem, and Farah is a problem. Farah is unconscious. Endless, I don't know what's happening with Endless.
I'm not sure either. Oi, Endless! Endless! What you doing over there?
You can't see Endless at all.
Oh, ooh.
They're off map.
Alright,
Yeah, endless
Okay.
is stuck in the portal.
Oh,
okay. I'm not sure what to do now. Like, All right. I'll hold my action. Well, I'm not quite sure what to do now. Quite frankly, lass, should we try and head back?
Should we follow Endless?
I think that might be our best bet.
Teleport to both of you only. Teleporter is non-functional.
Right. Then we will stay here until things die down a little.
We will start a sequence, but we cannot guarantee anytime soon.
Right.
I'm going to hold my action. If Achilles tries to attack me, then I'll use my action to attack back.
All right. So that's all of yours. So you've got a prepared action to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
To attack if I'm attacked.
Okay. And so just confirming...
Otherwise... Yeah, otherwise I'm not really sure what I can do, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
I guess, your speed's 0. You're kind of... it's a bit frozen in terms of options.
Well, I mean... Oh, yeah, because I'm grappled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So, Endless. We see you alone. The room here is red, and alarms are blaring. You seem to be back in the chambers of the reactor, but you're inside it. You feel your energy being drawn out as this magenta, orange, and purple energy is trying to drain your being itself. You see shards of 3 different realities starting to swirl around this room. The reactor alarms are blaring, and you see the words "meltdown imminent."
Yikes.
Nobody's in this room with you.
Nobody's here. I was like, what else? Like, does she sees like an exit? Like, she just sees a portal?
You see, actually, that's the strange thing. There is no portal, and you see the doors have all like gone into lockdown. Computers have been abandoned where they would normally be. If you have anything like a Misty Step type effect, you can see the ground around you, because that will go past effectively shields and glass. You still feel that same surge you did outside, though. You just don't know what effect would that be.
I would like to use my ability find the path to get back with the others.
Just find the path, and then are you like picturing a person, and then you get the path to them?
Yes.
Okay. You can cast Find the Path. The magic will succeed here. You feel that it automatically upcasts to level 9. Is there a level 9 version of this spell, or is it the same?
The same.
Okay. It's strange. Who specifically are you targeting, or is it like a group? What's the wording there? Let's say level 9 is multiple.
Yeah, I think she's just trying to find the group. What did you want me to read from the?
Oh, it's all right.
spell?
Well, I'll just.
Oh, okay.
Because of the upcast, it's fine. You see ethereal figures fighting each other, grappling each other in the air, like coins stacked upon themselves, realities overlapping as they're in the room technically with you. However, they are not on your existence. You can see shards from everywhere cracking under the weight of the pressure of these collisions that are occurring right in front of you, centered directly on this reactor. You are
So, like,
the
yeah.
battery.
No.
That's nuts. Oh.
You think you're starting to finally get what your powers are about after all this time.
So it's like what she can tell here is she tells us she tries to leave, the world will like collapse, but if she like stays,
You're not
it's,
sure.
like, staying.
You don't
Okay.
know if you being in there is destroying or fixing or holding it together like strings.
Nuts. Kind of crazy. Wow. Wild. I do see the shards, right? Can I grab a shard?
Of reality?
Yeah, one of them.
Yeah,
You
sure.
said there's 3, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
touched the shard?
Like, how big is it? Is it like?
I mean, there's enough around to just any size, really.
Oh, okay. I thought there was like something else. Yeah, you can take a shard and I guess eat it. She's gonna put it in herself.
Okay.
And see what happens.
So
Ooh,
you
okay.
hit the shard.
Yeah,
Can you roll a
she's gonna
constitution
put
save
it
with
inside.
disadvantage as you try to ingest reality that shouldn't be?
Yeah, let's go crazy, gang.
I mean,
Is
you
that
are a
constitution
literal,
saving?
you are a void in terms of your power, but you are eating not a void, but
Correct.
nothing. Like true nothingness.
You are so right. Mhm. That is both. I wrote 2 d20s to do with it. I rolled 2 19s.
Oh,
So,
damn.
plus 3, 21. That's math, right? Is that right?
22.
You fail.
22.
But it is math.
Dang. That's crazy.
You see yourself rip from your powers entirely. There are now 2 of you in the cage. One is your true self. The
Oh.
other is a being entirely made of energy. You will lose all access
Your
to any
shadow.
spellcasting you have as you watch this
That's my
creature.
life.
And now you see this flaring as it fully lights up and sparks of void energy anchor itself into the reactor. Is that your turn?
Y'all, this is nuts. Yeah, that's my turn.
You take 0 damage.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Just like I just
kill
lost
him.
my identity.
Oh, Akello, what are you doing? Oh, do you just need a moment?
Oh, did
Sorry,
Virtue
sorry.
get saved?
I'm ramping the stakes so hard.
No, I
understand.
mean, I get it. Like the level, the moment, like, you know, this is the montage or everything that's happening before, you know, everything comes to an end. Les has managed to restrain
Normal.
Nomal.
Fair is down.
Ferris down. Monvos has given me the look, which I sort of return a very, very Vidalcan matter, like unreadable, stoic, kind of like, I get it, you know? Akello attempts to speak to Kobold, but this time they actually call out a particular event that he did for Akello in the past to try to get Kobold to give him an answer about the details to see if he actually is speaking to Kobold.
Go on. What do you say?
I would say something like 3 years ago, village of Crimson Moon, the fight against the ghouls. What was the name of the victim that I couldn't save?
Excuse me?
3 years ago, Crimson Moon Village, fight of the ghouls. What was the name of the victim, the villager that I could not save?
You hear a pause longer than you would think is necessary. No more.
And I...
That's where you left them. They say that in all channels.
Wait, okay, no. Repeat this. What is this information? Let me.
So you asked the question, who's died 3 years ago? And they replied with no more.
Okay.
Did we all hear the beginning of that? Like,
Yeah,
did we
I
hear
would-
what
are you-
Akello said?
Yeah, are you on all channels, Akello?
No.
They respond on all channels.
So all we heard was no more.
No more. They've been dead the entire time.
Ah. Inside.
Yeah, you all hear that.
That second line.
Yeah. Everyone can make an insight. Who is conscious?
I can't.
Making an insight.
30-20.
30-20.
What is my insight?
19.
Plus 8.
25!
I'm gonna use. That was a natty one, so.
No more, you're like, am I dead? Ah! Like,
Pretty
just,
much,
you
like,
have just an
pinching
existential
myself, like-
crisis moment. Everybody
It's
else,
to be...
very clearly, Nomal's still there. Akello, that was entirely false. That was not a good lie for them, and it's becoming more and more clear that much like the reality fracturing around you, they've got their fingers deep in everything going on here.
Okay. Let me just make sure that I have the picture clear. The three portals we had the three portals. Endless gets sucked through one of them,
Mm-hmm.
which then ends up blending with the second one.
No. So the other two are kind of channeling energy into the pink third one, and that's where Endless has disappeared. The other two are still like portals, but you can see like matter and the shards of reality all converging onto that pink portal in one place. And then on Endless's side, they are flowing through and sticking around in this meltdown.
Mhm. Okay. Go big or go home, right? I think the moment that this lie is said and he's able to get a sense of this is a lie, Akello's strategy shifts. They kind of Monbos would see that their blade sort of lowers, and he takes a look at the group, sees the reality of the shards just like flying in the direction of the remainder portal. And there is this look toward Monvos. I feel like what you're probably getting, you see them look at you, and then you kind of see them look in the direction of the portal, and then back at you. And it's that silent thing of they're about to try something that may or may not be the last thing they're about to try. and Akello is going to rush to the portal. But as they throw themselves into the portal, when they feel the energy of the portal coming through, they're going to cast Dispel Magic on it.
Is the intention to shut it down?
Yes, potentially with him going to the other side and closing it, because at this point, whatever is happening is connected to the portal, reality is shifting, and something has to happen.
Are you casting that at base level?
I will cast it at my top level, which is 6th level.
Okay. Can you role play it for me?
Yes. Akello has that look, looks at Monboss, has one last look toward, looks up to Les. And Les, you know that Akello is not someone who smiles. And yet in this moment, looks at you, looks at Nomo with a bit of a sorry, looks back at you, Les, gives you a slight smirk, gives Monboss a keep good watch. I think you will be able to. And then you see the figure of Akello as they start rushing to the portal. The mirror images slowly converging now into him to become just the one individual. And as they are looking at the portal and they start feeling the energy of the portal reach out to them, they move their blade, start doing a blade song dance as they jump, completely go vertical, sword forward. They try to channel and focus on the shard, the fragments that the dragon gave them and the energy that those carry. And they literally start spinning in the air with this graceful motion of the sword as energy engulfs them in this radiant magic. And they literally become this like spinning torpedo. And as the blade hits the portal, it seems to breach through. They start going inward, and as they become engulfed by the energy, they just unleash the Dispel Magic from within themselves.
You have cast this at level 6,
Yeah.
which is exactly the level to dispel an Arcane Gate spell. You do not need to make a spellcasting check. The portal closes behind you. The rest of you stand there in shock as you see all of the mana and energy stop around you, and the shards just float like bubbles in the air, no longer colliding with anything.
I'm shaking.
That's why I asked what level. I was like, there's either going to be a check here, but I think you can top level this and it will actually work.
I didn't know it was 6th level. I actually need. I just went with the max.
It's at the end of your turn.
I mean, do I see, like, once I go past?
You appear on the ground in a complete chaos. You can see 2 of Endless trapped in a containment, siphoning one of them completely from their magic, and the other looks... Endless, sorry, what species were you again?
Oh, just a shifter.
A shifter. So what do you currently look like right now?
I think she just looks very I think she's just being her humanoid form.
Mm-hmm.
Like body, like her bodysuit's on and everything. She's black. She has her afros up into and a big like ponytail balls. Like her eyes is probably just closed, as she's just floating.
Well, yeah, you can see Endless straight in the middle of this red glowing reactor as this void energy is being sucked out of them, and then the humanoid Endless right there
far-
next to him.
They're next to each other.
Those two are next to each other, yes.
Okay. Akello falls, sees the chaos happening, spots Endless, sees the two versions as they seem to be absorbing energy. They see the surrounding barriers, and it's just that moment of, this should be interesting. And I cast Misty Step to get right between them, grab their hands, and attempt to.
You have just cast Arcane Gate in your turn. You are unable to cast 2 leveled spells in a turn.
Okay, but what if I did, though?
What if you did? Sorry, no.
That'd be kind of crazy.
Yeah,
It's
like
crazy.
with time being all distorted and
With
stuff.
time being all
the
distorted.
bonus-
Like, yeah, all right. You twisted my arm
I'm
mostly
learning.
because
I'm just saying,
I'm
it
aware
could
of the
be
time
that
in
by
real life.
the time you go through that, that has been a full kind of turn. Who
Like-
knows?
Is this basically a different turn from a different real?
That's correct.
So, all right, twist my arm. Roll an Arcana check.
Everyone roll peer pressure.
Oh no, you successfully
Dirty
rolled
20.
that.
That's a dirty 20.
Nat 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. The wild energy in the room combined with this reactor, you are feeling powerful enough to cast. Same with you, Endless. Oh wait, sorry, I took your spell casting. The other Endless is able to cast 2 leveled spells a turn. Misty Step. Wait, you're going in.
Yeah.
Okay.
They attempt. I'm literally the thing that they do is they Misty Step to basically appear between them and attempt to grab and connect them, like grab their hands and either serve as a conduit or being able to bring them, but they'll hold them. So basically create a conduit.
Okay. You teleport inside the reactor. Make a intelligence save. As the second you connect with it, this is not energy meant for you, and it is not good.
Good. I have advantage on those.
Okay. As a side note, less. No, sorry. It was on deck, I think. Is it less on deck?
Wow.
Less is on deck.
Yeah.
Less on deck.
That was with advantage, and I rolled a 4 and a 5 for a total of 15.
That's
Okay.
whoa.
Wow.
What's your health looking like?
Probably way less than what this is going to give me. 29 points of I have left.
Okay.
Oh.
Can you roleplay it for me?
Mhm.
Your last microseconds of existence before you take 97 disintegrate damage. And as you hit 0, you evaporate into the void of the ether.
Akello steps into this chamber and immediately feels the energy inside sort of not welcoming him, and immediately he looks down at his hands and he can see as his body, his skin and their pieces are just starting to detach and move away piece by piece. And it's just that moment of they just manage to focus as much as they can to reach for the arms of the two versions of Endless, and just as skin starts to peel off, revealing just peeling off from one side, their hair starting to go away, their clothing, the shirt, the coat, the leather armor, none of that matters. They sort of try to bring the two hands together. They try to look at the Endless that seems the more recognizable of the two. And it's just a moment where they look at them and they don't seem to be sad. They actually seem to be fascinated that this outcome and whatever may be or not be from this point on will be interesting. And last thing that they attempt to do is loosen their backpack so that the fragments that are in it fall to the ground, hopefully not consumed, as they give that one last look to Endless. And then it's just that moment of, and their body just disintegrates.
You hear the clatter of crystals on the ground, Endless, as Kello completely vanishes from your eyesight in a blinding flash. And you see, Kello, what's your magic theming? Like, what's the colors of it? Like, what's wisping away?
The magic of Akelo has golden and sort of purple threads. So there's like purple tendrils with like what seems to be golden spores that sort of turn into this whirlwind and eventually just sort of start to dissipate.
You see the whirlwind starting to take shape as your magic leaves your body. And then, Endless, you see constellations forming on your other body. Gold, purple, gold, purple, gold, purple in the shape of Kello's silhouette. Your magic has gone, but it is not missing. Anyway, it's Nomal's turn.
Cool. So are all the gates turned off?
Just one.
Or just one? All right. I suppose we should try and get out of here.
You hear in your earpiece, we have a core meltdown situation. The king is trying to destroy the city entirely. Screw who? What? I haven't been able to contact you in some time. What is going on? Can I get a report?
Wait, oh. Rolling some insight here.
We are locked down in the facility. Where are you? Get back here now.
Oh. The dice really hate me. You were just telling us to kill each other.
I haven't heard from you in hours.
Why?
The second you transported here, you were cut off from us. Scrying doesn't work.
Cool. I rolled a 2, so I'm just gonna believe it. Can we all hear this?
Yeah, absolutely. There's no private channel right now.
Cool. Yeah. Well, I suppose we ought to be going.
Yes.
Fixing that.
Yes. The teleporter's ready to go. You just needed to say the word the entire time.
Well, yeah. We've been dealing with the fake version of you.
I don't have time for this. Teleporter is primed and
you don't have
ready
time for this.
Get on the pad.
We'll be there in a moment.
There. The portal should runic awaken in a second. Same as places where you came in.
Wait, Les, can you let me go?
Not at 40 feet up. I will fly down. I'm actually gonna.
Oh, I've got wing boots.
Oh, you've got wing boots. I'll let you go. I'm gonna fly over to Farah and pick him up.
Sorry, Farah.
Can I don't know if they're still doing saving throws, but can I something? What can I do?
No, Mavnos can run ahead and just seeing that, like, what can I do?
You fall out of initiative.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're no
they
longer
they
fighting.
will. Yeah, they will put the rest of their lay on hands, and like pretty much just picking them up and get them up. I think it's like 30 points left.
All right, Farah. I'm so sorry for taking you out of the combat for this long, but you are back up now, out of combat.
Sorry.
What did I miss? Do we
A lot.
do who was evil? Who was it?
I think the Shadow King decided to try to split us up.
Shoot. Did I do the wrong thing?
Yes,
Like, we all did the wrong thing.
you did do that.
Guys,
Like,
I
truly apologized.
am so sorry. I am so sorry. But everyone's okay, right?
We can grab drinks after this. We
Straight
gotta
in the
go. We
middle.
gotta go. We gotta go.
We gotta go.
What do I...
Hello and Endless, they did not come back.
A blue circle lights up, and you see
Dive
a
in.
beam of light.
Oh.
Endless, you can
Safe
see
looking thing?
in your room, you see runes on the ground appearing exactly where they did last time before you teleported away. 4 bodies land. Battered and bruised, but they're there. Everybody else, you can see the chaos spreading through this room. And 2 Endless.
What?
Uh,
So it's almost like, is the dimensions merge, or like we're just seeing each other?
You can now see them in real space, but you still can see closer and closer they're about to touch. The reactor is blaring louder and louder. You can't see a countdown, but it says critical failure. A catastrophic incident imminent.
What is this?
This whole place
Nothing
is
good.
With you in it?
I think so.
The teleporter brought us here.
It should take you guys out.
You should have
okay.
taken us out. You should have taken us out. Is that what you were talking with Cobalt with? That this would have been our way out?
Yes.
Okay, looks like reality's kind of all messed up. What can we do? Is this magic?
Yes.
So is both of the inlands? Both of them don't have spell casting abilities.
One does, one doesn't. It's like you were in 2 halves right now,
Okay.
seeing
What
through
happens
both
when-
simultaneously.
So-
one of them.
So the emergent didn't work. With the. Okay. What was
So
your
does
question?
one only tell the truth and the other one only lie?
I mean, no one's tried.
All right.
Where is
I guess
Akelo?
I was like,
Where's-
so humanoid endless would say that Akelo is gone. Sacrifice.
Oh.
Tried to merge me back together, and it didn't work.
Of course.
Because is you being separate part of the reason that this is all happening?
I don't know. This is new to me.
You see pieces of the building just starting to compromise the entire facility itself.
Oh God. Just wondering if. No,
I
absorb.
am not made for this.
I'm given that I'm a high int character but not a high int player, Matt, am I able to use an int roll to kind of see if there is some like the chemistry or the scientific reasoning behind this. If there is some formulae rattling around
Yeah.
Farah's brain.
Give us an
that she
Arcana.
hasn't- Arcana? Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. All right. And I would like to, use my Flash of Genius again.
Mm-hmm.
Myself a bonus on that. So that comes to, let me plug that into the calculator.
You don't
A
get to play
21.
medieval tavern music, YouTube. That is not what you want.
This
That
is
is not the
also what's
vibe.
playing in the back of Farah's head. She's like, concentrate. Obviously, there's been a split in energies, and Endless being a void is part of that, and that the quantum realities are separating, and I don't know, more science jargon. Quarks!
So,
That's all I got. I don't know any more scientific language. I'm so sorry.
and sorry, what'd you get one more time?
21.
21. So you're seeing all of this magic entwined tech. Very clearly, like this is the reactor of the entire facility, possibly more. And the power source has almost been replaced with this now swirling energy vortex of Endless. You can see right now everything is on fire and energy is crackling. It makes sense as to why Akello just out of existence. It doesn't make sense as to why Endless is still in there. They should be dead.
But
And
they're fueling this now. kind
one of them
Is that
is.
right?
One of them clearly is the power source here.
Okay. Okay. So
You can
I
also
think part of the
Sorry.
I think part of the problem is that this thing needs a battery, and I don't know that we've got anything as powerful as you, Endless.
Can't we just take the battery out
Lovnos
entirely?
will-
Go ahead.
I mean,
Lovnos seeing like the absence of Akello, and then like Endless still being there, alive, will walk forward, their like rippling ink hair, and they just start calling up to their deity, their source of all power. Yeah, batteries. Yes. And start like using that ink, pretty much ultimate potential, and start painting with it as if a call to them. Can I do a religion check?
Yes.
And the one I got was 19.
Okay, so you call upon your deity, and with your inky abilities and magic tied directly into the threads and the scripts that dictate fate, you form a connection to them. Now, what are you specifically trying to do here? You've got a direct line.
They're
19's pretty good.
Yeah. They are seeing a mismatch of power here that's going on, like with the split halves, and they want a way forward. And in a way, Lovnos feels like they're kind of a battery to their deity. So they're like, is this what you can give me? A way forward to bring them together? Or like, if that's not it, I need a way forward.
You see like a scroll and script start to write itself kind of ethereally in your vision. Removal will decimate further. Lower power. Save city. Replacement.
In the area where Endless is, is the humanoid or the one that isn't supplying the power. With this line with their deity, could they see who that is, or can they do a check to see where that power is?
So you can see the strands of fate and all the mana ley lines pretty actively right now. It's centered on a nexus point of the energy being of Endless, and Endless Prime is unconnected at all. So removing them is not a threat.
Understood.
It seems like
But they'll look to.
they're almost wrapped in
look
their
to
own
the-
weave that is protecting them from this.
Yeah, they'll look to their deity. Though I am not. Though I am serving an oath to you, I am not endless. Help me replace me with her.
You feel a connection to 3 objects kind of vibrating around the bottom of the cylinder, and they kind of glow with the same radiant light as if you were to cast Divine Smite type things. But right now, that glass is impenetrable.
Right now it's impenetrable, but I can't cast Divine Smite, sorry.
So as in, like, it's radiating the same energy, so you can feel it in there, but you can't access it. There is someone in the chamber, though.
They'll look to the group and look to Farah and Les. We need less power. We need less. If we take it, if I can take it, it won't sustain itself. The city will be saved.
As in, if you got the battery? I'm confused.
Or if I do.
No,
said less.
no. I know I did, and I should have used another acronym, or synonym. Wrong word. They just. Well, that actually this would be what Mobno says. What do you mean? And then just for a good back and forth of funny like banter, be like, no, I meant we need less power.
Like, not as much power.
Yes, not as much
Not power coming from less. Yeah.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh,
The overlay. Someone else disintegrated.
no, who else died?
Oh, it was Taylor.
I'm sorry, everyone.
That's all right.
So this thing
That
has
over
got
there.
too much power coming through it, and that's what's sending this place into overdrive.
It is endless.
Okay, you gotta stop doing that. You gotta, come on.
What am I doing? I don't understand.
So, Endless is in a chamber. That chamber is impenetrable, or just impenetrable to Madness?
It looks like it's it's not gonna crack under regular circumstances.
Well, I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna
Go for
rage
it.
and
Yes.
smack it as hard as I can.
Can everybody make a dexterity saving throw, as some of the magic is now leaking out of the top of the containment tube, basically the one Endless is in, starting to just rip the walls into the center
New
of the
die,
room.
still nat 20.
Whoa!
New die, still
Damn.
nat 20. I wish you acted like this all the time.
Me too.
So
It's 12.
Oh.
I've only once this session, I'm pretty sure I have rolled
You've-
above a 10 on
You're-
the
What is it
D20.
that we're rolling?
I
Dex save.
rolled a 13, but I'm going to use my Ring of Evasion to succeed on that one.
Everyone, you're so close to me, and I'm conscious, so that's a +5.
Can I
That's a 17
throw?
then.
Can I throw my javelin at it?
At the tube?
Yeah, I'm
Go
not
for-
trying to hit Endless, but
Oh,
I am
yeah, yeah,
trying
yeah.
to crack it. Open.
Yeah, roll an attack real quick. You got a nat 20. DC 20. How's everyone looking?
Nope.
Farah?
The
What was that? Sorry, a DC 20.
Yeah, yeah.
I use a reaction to expend one use of my Ring of Evasion.
Oh, so you can take 0?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, it just says you succeed on the save.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
So you can succeed.
Still probably going to take damage.
Monvoss and normal? Yeah, you will be.
they
Yeah, I got
an
under 20.
18. Under 20.
All right.
Yeah, 17.
Can Magic Endless? Can she activate Circle of Power for the people outside?
Absolutely. Run us through what that's
So
given.
that's given everyone advantage on their saving throws since it's against spells or other magical effects.
Mm-hmm.
That's 20 damage on the javelin of lightning, which I throw at it.
Still under a 10. So that's 19.
19, still a fail.
Damn.
Okay, so
What is going on?
what do we got
27. I
here?
didn't add the +5.
The +5. Okay, so DC 20. If you fail, that's gonna be 52 damage.
I'm out. I had 30 hit points left.
How's everybody
So you
else?
see Nomal just collapse.
Oh no!
Seeing Namo collapse, they're going to do a smite towards those blocking at the base to release Endless.
All right. What level are you gonna smite? You will hit because it's so large.
That's a good question. Oh, sorry. That is 3rd level.
3rd level.
Mhm.
So 2, 3, 4d8 plus your weapon. I'm just gonna say, don't bother rolling. You're gonna see a divine slash into a small pinhole of a crack. Even that amount of damage did such a small amount, but it is there. You can feel it a bit like the energy like leaking out from there. Normal. Sorry, I'm gonna give everybody one more thing to do as you see the room almost turning the same color as the void in Endless's energy form. And then you feel gravity starting to wreath the room together, crushing from the outside.
Do we do it in initiative or?
I don't mind what
or-
order. I don't mind what
That's
order. So if you
awesome.
guys want to tactically decide that, that is fine.
Does this already count as my action though?
No,
Or
no,
do I have
fresh.
one more
Fresh.
Okay.
Fresh.
But yeah, you've seen the walls buckle.
One thing they will do when they like that crack happens, Mavnos like has radiant light and all this, like their eyes go black as the ink hair kind of flows, and they'll cast Beacon of Hope for anyone who is doing death saving throws. They give them advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna need that.
All right.
Just given the situation, is it like the more important thing is to crack open this thing?
I'll give you a free insight check if you want.
Yes, please.
For free?
For free.
For free. That's pretty good, actually. That's 24.
Right now, you've got realities stacked on top of each other, compressing a room with basically a universal nuke in the size of a person, going off very shortly. The what Monvos was saying is there's just too much power here, and removing the power is simply not enough. It needs to have less power.
Can't just take the power out. It needs less power.
Like just a lower form of energy.
Okay. But we can't. But we still can't get inside the chamber. Is that right?
So Monvos has cracked it. Monvos has also seen there's some shards floating around, some crystals, if you will, floating around the bottom of the chamber that are sitting there.
Okay. Given
And-
that it is, oh sorry,
There you go.
cracked. Am I? It's not a creature. But would I be able to use vortex warp to kind of do like a little switcheroo, and put some of those crystal fragments in place of Endless?
Oh, okay.
Given that would probably be less of a power source,
I'll
and
let you.
so it would
I'll
maybe get them out.
let you upcast it and roll a Arcana check.
Okay. So that'll be an Arcana check. I'm pretty good at. Oh, okay. So that is a 18 on the die. I've got +9. And do I still get the +5? Or is that just saving throws?
Saving throws.
Cool. But I am still going to use... I've still got 2 more flashes of genius, so I'm going to add that to why not go big. Bringing it to a 32 Arcana.
32.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, role play it for me. You can see the shards and start to swirl around Endless's energy form. Endless, you can also see a connection to these shards. And what would you like to do in this moment? There is a different energy trying to interact with not only yourself, but your other self.
It's like I go or
Yeah, which one do you want? Essentially,
Yeah.
Farah's just going to be like, less power. Okay. I think I have an in. And again, like, kind of flicking a few switches on their armor creates like a little, essentially portal gun out of one of her gauntlets, and is going to thump, thump, and then just cross her fingers, hoping that that the shards will move in place of Endless, and Endless can be removed.
yeah, I think Endless will like hug herself
Hug herself? Okay.
as they try to
Oh.
get out.
One connects with the energy, 2 connects with the energy. There is a third that kind of bridges the gap here, and you feel a shift in yourself, Endless, as you appear with a vortex warp right next to Farah. You see the core just start to flare up, almost as if mere seconds after this, that would have been it. The flash of light starts to calm down, and you now see 3 smaller crystals of this draconic being now swirling there, providing this silvery, radiant light. It'll tinge with green every now and then, but the room starts to grow quieter.
Did it work?
Can I get him to make one final Constitution save? As an eruption will just wash over the room, and the dragon's breath weapon will fire simultaneously in all directions.
It's an autofill from me, right?
Auto fail.
auto
Oh, you're
fail?
down? Well, that's only one death save.
Oh, damn. Got to help.
Dude,
Is
you
that-
still get
but
advantage though on
Uh,
death saves though, right?
you do, yes. Oh, sorry, no, this is just damage, so you will just fail one automatically, but
gotcha.
when he makes a death save, you'll get that.
I was like, is this
22.
everyone? Is everyone rolling?
Everyone, yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, my
That's
thing
the-
is still active too, so advantage.
Oh. That's a Dirto Twento.
Dirto Twento, you say?
Yeah,
22.
but so Nomal's not making any rolls. I can't.
No, so there's an automatic fail there, so the benefit is that you won't ever double your health to die, but you will take one fail there.
I got 23.
23 is a pass.
I had a 21.
Do I have to roll for both endlesses, or are we merged?
You are not merged, but one save.
Wait, do I have to roll again for the other?
No, just one save total. One save total.
Okay.
All right, below 22s. Just one. On a fail,
Ooh.
35 radiant damage. On a pass, 17. And after that,
I failed, but
sorry.
okay.
No, sorry.
I know that they're resistant to radiant, so that. Does
Oh, it'll be less again. So, on a pass, 17. On a
They're down.
success,
Oh.
is that 8? Go down.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, is that
I'm down.
2 down?
Who's down?
I'm down
Monvos,
Okay.
Nomal,
again.
Farah. Endless and Less. What are you two doing? The room is... Energy is subsiding in the room. 3 of them have gone down. You're muted. 3 gone down, right? I'm
Three,
not...
three have gone down.
3 are down
or
currently?
two.
Yeah.
Monvos is down.
Yep. And then Nomal's already on 1 death save fail.
Okay. I am going to use Healing Word on Normal.
Ooh.
Nomal, you get up. Endless, what's your
How much?
play here?
It's like, oh, dang, one of them doesn't have magic.
Medicine checks will
So that also-
stabilize.
Okay, so I will. Humanoid Endless is gonna medicine check Farah, and then
5. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Magical Endless would do Healing Word on Monvos.
Okay. Monvos, you'll get up. And then can I get a medicine check for Farah?
I can help if you need advantage on that.
You're currently healing up.
Oh, no. Okay.
As I should be good on medicine. Yeah, because 19 plus 9 is a number.
Yeah, you're good.
You're
You're
in.
good, Farah. All right. And with that, the room calms down, and you can finally take a breath and a sigh of relief. The lights change from red back to green. There's still fires out everywhere, but it's done. The city is still in grave threat because you have learned so much about what is going on here with the king. But the imminent catastrophic destruction is over.
Well, I'd say all in a day's work for us plucky heroes.
As
I
the
want to retire.
as the lockdown doors lift, you'll see just people walking in to, like, you know, is it safe? Is it safe? You'll see Cobalt walk through very gingerly checking their surroundings.
It's done.
Can we like go?
Yes, please.
Go.
Why are we trusting Cobalt?
What do you mean go?
I don't know.
I'd like spa day.
To a hospital or just anywhere but here.
Unacceptable. What we've learned is we have to stop the king.
Oh God.
Yes, but not immediately.
We've
have
lost
lost one.
one of our own.
Yes.
And they will also like catch this up to say like, we heard the wrong Kobold.
We need to rest.
There's multiple Cobalts.
There's only
Yeah.
one.
Can we take a nap?
Take the rest you need, but we have not got the abundance of time. We need to find them. We need to stop them, because if they're doing anything more with these fragments, imagine what they could do when they're combined. This is why we needed them to be locked away from anyone, including us. No one should have this power.
So have we got an on-site hospital?
We'll have to check if the infirmary was destroyed or not, but yes.
Oh God.
For now,
Cool.
your mission is complete. We'll hold
Righteous.
the appropriate accommodations for our lost brethren. You're dismissed.
Okay.
You can see they're like choked up about it as well. Like they don't like losing people.
Well, I'd stay and commiserate, folks, but I'm not feeling too good.
Oh, it's been no good, very bad, miserable day.
Yeah,
Yes.
this sucks.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get a burger.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
actually,
I want
Yeah.
a burger.
yeah.
Yes, I'm
Burger.
craving a
Burger. Burger.
Yes.
Burger.
Burger.
The bleeding
get
in
some
my
burgers.
side will stop on its
Could we
own,
get
I'm
the
sure.
fry sauce?
Can anybody make a
Soy sauce.
anybody make a hit an insight check just real quick?
Inside.
I rolled a 14.
19.
15.
My third natural,
Finally got
third
up to
different
10.
die, natural 20 again.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
your
30,
dice
20.
love
I
you.
finally rolled above a 10.
It's at this moment
Yay.
Cobalt doesn't have the ability to teleport non-operatives. We're going
What?
to cut real quick to the no longer steaming, rune-covered podium where you left, and there is just a burger on the ground going, "No! Ah! I got legs now, though. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, hope the batteries in this thing are good." And then you just see one like break, and he falls over. Just fucking rip off. And then you'll see just the credits just go. Our heroes will return. And that's the end of our story for the heroes today.
Oh my goodness.
Bob is a true hero.
Bob is a true hero. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I just can't believe we forgot about him.
Didn't care. Can't eat him. Don't care anymore.
Yeah.
And it was like when they brought a burger, it just went, Bob?
We made no promises to him.
Oh man, not gonna lie, when everything was getting really hectic, I was like, should I put the burger in combat? Nah, better not.
Nah. And you were right. And you were right too.
Yeah, the end result funnier. Anyway, I know we've gone quite over time, so let's do a speed run of who we are and where we can find you all, and then we'll start getting out of here. If anyone has any raid suggestions, can you put them in the chat, please? But I'm going to start reverse order. Thank you so much, Moz. I hope you had fun. I'm sorry I nearly killed all of you. And why is my the void's calling my camera?
It's the void again, the static.
It's the spirit of
Love Burger Bob.
it's my spirit just reaching out.
Were you throwing it to me
Yes.
really quick because the camera? Okay, got it. Hi, I'm Maz. I'm a voice actor in this awesome space. I'm so happy to play this cool character. It's probably the most coolest character I've played in a while because my goodness, they are just beefy. But it was awesome. Thank y'all for having me. You can find me everywhere at It's Mozzarella or here on Twitch at Mozzarella with 3 L's. Play games with my community, and that community also like we do homebrew worlds, like our Mushroom Kingdom Game of Thrones world, and then we play those worlds over at Starcrawl RPG. So go check us out there. Awesome. Back to you.
Awesome. Hey, Raiders, thank you so much, Blackwater D&D, for the raid. Unfortunately, we are literally about to wrap up ourselves, but we will take this train somewhere else very, very shortly. But thank you so much. You can find us all on our various feeds very shortly. Let's go over to Ellen. Thank you so much for joining.
Thanks for having me. And again, sorry, everybody. I am Ellie Bean the Dice Queen. You can check me out on Twitch when I occasionally stream, mainly to fund my own theatre projects. I have a theatre company. It's called Madness of Two. We're about to do a touring show in the country of South Australia very soon. I'm also a drag king, but his name is not safe for work. So if you just follow me, you'll find his page too. And that's me.
All right. Mika, thank you for joining us.
Hey, no, thank you for having me. Hi, I'm Mika. I do things. I'm a producer director over at Rolled5, ROLED5, and you can find my links to all my other nonsense over there. And I was normal.
Awesome. Where am I? Victor, thank you for joining. I'm sorry I killed your character.
Hey, I made it dramatic.
It was great.
That
was a good moment.
No, that was great. I loved it. Hi, everybody. I'm Victor, also known as Victor Storyweaver. If you look me up with such words, you probably will be able to find me on places like TikTok and Instagram. Actor, musician, singer, songwriter, storyteller by trade and by nature. And I got to play Akelo Zin, the disintegrated boy, who is no longer with us. But yeah.
Rip.
Look, like we said, it was a really good moment. Also, the Dispel Magic, fantastic. Okay, so where are we at? Shawnee, thank you so much for joining.
Hey, once again, I am Chantel B. You can find me pretty much everywhere at Chantel B. It has been a great deal of fun to be my little bird friend. You can find me everywhere. Do that.
All right, and last but certainly not least, Taylor, thank you so much.
Hey everyone, I'm Taylor, aka Swanky Taylor, Black Friday content creator. I was playing Endless, your good old black hole. Now 2 black holes, or yeah. It's like you can catch me on Wednesday for some video games with Meadow, Howdy Love Darling Games. We're gonna be playing Monster Prom 2. So come check that out, 3 p.m. on Spunky Taylor Games. Yeah.
Awesome.
On Twitch.
Yeah, thanks so much for joining us. Thank you, Raiders, for coming. I'm Matt, or Briefcase. I run the channel around here. I'm a full-time content creator and professional DM. My main request is if you can see me just madly posting about a charity event with like a 90s video that's a bit silly, but also other things. We're doing an in-person charity event at Fortress, raising funds for Game on Cancer superhero streamers. Last year, we raised almost $17,000 over about 2 weeks in November, and we're looking to try and do similar this time. So if you see that, please spread the word. You can watch it online here at Split the Party TV, and we might be doing paid pending some help I may need to get because I need to not spread myself so thin. Some guest DMs for the channel if you want to raise some money for charity. We can provide you all the assets and overlays, and we'll provide a stream link to do it. So games altering with donations, a lot of spicy stuff. I know a couple of people here have done it in the past, but yeah, please come check it out. Other than that, let's go raid. I can see Sachi was one of the suggestions, so let's go over there. But yeah, thank you everyone so much. This has been really fun. I'm really also, shout out to Boss Jellybean and D in Denial for coming together for this project. Like, everyone's done a lot of really cool stuff on all of it. So make sure to go watch the final stream where we're going to have some heroes and some villains coming to a head in the finale, the part 3, as it were. All right, let's get out of here. All right.
Goodbye.
10 seconds.
Bye.
Just keep waving.